He actually left. Good job.
I'm back, boys.
It's good to have you back.
Oh, you're gone?
Wow. Harsh, dude.
Harsh my mama.
This as well, in case Chris wants to have a look. That's my face. So, back in the Tomb of Horrors. I can't speak. I had whiskey. I'm already drunk. Great. Last time, on the Tomb of Horrors, you finally made it through the shaking room.
Fuck that room.
Fuck that room.
Yeah,
indeed.
that room was awful.
It was perfect.
However, you did not do this before. Let's see here. No. Quentin died after that.
Yeah, that was the bolderest out of
Just
us
so
here.
casual. Like, no, Quentin died after that.
Yeah, no, my mistake.
Hey, I died in the lava first.
Yes, you did. And so far, you have only died to insta-kill traps, so... I mean,
You know?
if you were to die to anything, at least you did die to that.
At least you didn't die slowly.
So,
He didn't feel the pain.
yeah.
Exactly.
Well, the lava, he did.
Yeah, the lava he kinda did, but
Slowly descends.
Sizzle.
Legs. Ah!
It was very, very warm, and then it was very, very cold. So, well... with that said, Quinton, maybe you should talk about your new character as he enters the tomb and actually, you know, finds his way. Who is your new character?
Vasrum. Uva. Hij is een dungeon delver.
Hey, Dungeon Delver.
En hij is op zoek naar schat.
Yes.
Naar money. Because she treasure.
Treasure
She
hunter.
tries to know what that is. Yeah.
And she can't see in the dark because she is a...
She's a he who's a dark elf.
Oh, she's a he. Sorry.
Did you? It's fine. But I'll light the torch so I can see colors instead of grays. What were my magical items again? Okay. Why did I take a longbow +1? We don't do combat in this thing. I should have gotten a wand of secrets.
Well, wait, what? You have a wand of secrets?
No, I don't. I should have swapped it for my +1 longbow, though.
Well, you have a +1 longbow. Good. Well, I'm gonna say, for the betterment and more enjoyment of everyone here, since you are a dungeon delver, you're coming across like already open traps. You like quickly make an intelligence check. Let's see how well you do.
Ha!
Oh.
Not well.
Well, you have a couple of incidents. Like when you for the first archway that you realize people must have traveled through. You travel through without putting the stones in the correct order and end up in the hole. Which you climb out of the roof into the room with the chests, where you find a crushed undead skeleton. My poor boy. From there, you decide to just move on through the obviously open, hidden passageway,
Mm-hmm.
where you see another archway.
Mm-hmm.
What would your character do in this position when he's standing in a corridor full of...
Oh no, the
wolves?
orb room.
Yes.
Out of character, I don't even remember what orb he took.
No. So, what would your character do in this situation as a dungeon delver?
My character as a dungeon delver would I will use my background ability, if it's applicable.
Did you grow up in this dungeon?
No. I'll do a investigation check
Alright.
to
I can see
see
that.
if I can find tracks of the people who have been here and see what they did.
I like it. Roll for it. That's a good one. Definitely. This path is well traveled, apparently. And you notice that out of this red orb that you have climbed out of, there's multiple tracks, like back and forth, leading to the black orb, and only 2 sets of tracks leading down to the archway in the south.
I'll go to the black orb. Do I see tracks running away from the black orb, or do I only see tracks towards the black orb?
Well, with a 27, you realize that there hasn't really been a much of hurried running in this part. There's been definitely a slow investigation of the room, such as you're doing now. And as you reach the black orb, you come to you think that perhaps this is just like the red orb that you previously climbed out of, and it's an illusion. So, do you take that passageway?
Where did the most tracks go to?
This
the black
black
orb,
orb.
right?
Yes, this black orb.
Do I see any tracks coming out of an other orb than the red one?
Not from this distance, though.
What if I go take a closer look everywhere?
If you were to take a closer look along the entire corridor, you would realize that up in the far end of the corridor, near the yellow orb, you would find a couple of tracks.
I'll follow the tracks.
So you're going to go through the yellow orb.
I will take out my grappling hook
Mm-hmm.
and put it. Is there somewhere to put my grappling hook onto?
The statue holding the blue orb just across the passageway.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna do that, climb up and into the yellow orb.
Yes.
You end up over here then.
I'll start walking in that case.
And you come across a statue of a 4-armed gargoyle with one of its arms lying on the floor.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how it lost its arm.
Alright. roll an investigation.
I'll use reliable talent.
So that would be a +5, 18. Right?
Yes.
Alright.
No,
Well-
wait, 19. That's +9, not +8.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, you would quickly realize that it was probably bashed off with a blunt object.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there are any other passages.
No,
In
but you
here?
do realize that some tracks start here, but does not arrive from anywhere.
I'll go back and climb out with the rope.
Alright? And you
I
end,
left.
and you end up back in the corridor of orbs.
Okay, I'll go towards another set of orbs with a bunch of footmarks next to it.
The black one.
Black one, yeah. Where's the black one? I don't know which one.
This one, yes.
Yeah, I'll attach a rope to something in the vicinity as well.
Yes.
So I de-lock my grapple hook, and I jump in.
And you find yourself in a tunnel. Do you follow the tunnel? And do you bring your grappling hook with you?
I'll leave the grappling hook just in case I need to run away.
Alright.
I'll scream, "Hey, is anyone in here?" And I'll start going.
As you travel through, you arrive at what looks like some old chapel with what are they called in English? Sconces.
Candelabras?
Oh
Candelabras.
no, not this room.
And a altar which glows faintly blue.
Can I make a investigation check without touching it to see why it's blue?
Sure. It's definitely magic.
Yeah, I figured that.
It's probably a trap.
I'm gonna walk in here.
Or
Three. Oh no! Am I gonna kill myself again? I totally forgot what happened last night.
Did you walk through the orange?
Oh boy.
No. Is this gonna be the
Okay. Speed run. Alright, hold on.
Where's the party at? I don't remember, guys.
To be fair, I don't know either. I'm in a
I
hallway.
have no idea.
I'm in a hallway that's a four-cross road with a
Well-
pit. That's all I know.
I can
The
only
only-
see Mashoon.
The only thing I remember is that bloody room.
Oh
That-
god.
Bloody bouncing room.
Yeah, fuck that room.
No, that's right.
the
We
only
went through
thing I
that
can
bunch of them.
remember.
Yeah, we got through that. So wherever that was, though, I don't remember.
Past the altar room.
In the coin slot door?
I don't think so.
So
Oh,
what
no,
happens
I
if
haven't
I go
Alright,
in here?
so time to do a whisper to you.
Oh no!
And it
Is it too late to stealth?
I don't think stealth's gonna help.
I don't think that's gonna help, man.
If I hide from the trap, it can't hit me.
Yeah.
Is it too late to stealth? Famous last words.
Come on, I have a 13 stealth bonus.
Jesus.
there you go.
I have nothing. Is it? Where did you send me?
Quinton.
The only thing I see is this. Yes.
Oh yeah,
My dad.
sorry. I wrote it in the chat. Oh well, fuck it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
I don't-
it's because I have a thing on the chat that makes it so that no one else can see it.
Yeah, I can't see it. So.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm just gonna have to type that in.
You
Can't
know?
you just slash whisper Quentin?
There you go, and now you just go.
You could use Discord.
I just do this. There you go.
Okay, that solves the problem from earlier.
Yes, it does. It was almost as if I was seeing the future.
Oh god. Okay. Do I go anywhere?
No.
I'll go back and climb up the rope.
You do see on the other side here that there's an open passageway.
Oh yeah, I'll go in there. Oh, there's downward. Downward is good, right? Oh,
Well, you're a
God,
dungeon delver, you tell me.
I'll make investigation check. My passive perception is 21. I'll use.
Oh,
I'll
you're another
actively
one of
search.
those.
I'll actively search.
Are you another one of
Oh.
those?
I'll actively search for traps.
Well,
While-
you
while
see
walking
3
down this
open ones
corridor.
ahead of you.
Oh, that's right. We went through that one door, street door.
Oh yeah.
I
I'll
remember the
jump-
3 traps now.
I'll jump over them.
Yep, which you can do.
I think so.
And you do notice a open door at the bottom of this one.
Oh. I'll climb down and go through the open door. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's a whole bunch of stones, right?
Nope, there's not.
I thought there
There's
were.
nothing here.
There was the illusion of it.
Okay, it was an
Mhm.
illusion.
There's a door.
And you are now in some kind of a workshop filled with 3. God, what are those called in English?
Vats.
Vats.
Vases.
Vats.
I'm gonna taste one of them. No, I'm not.
No.
I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Wait, I'll make an investigation check to see if I can find any tracks.
Alright. Yeah, you do.
I'm a follow those tracks.
You are following these tracks. There's like tracks going forward, backwards, and then forward again.
I'll go forward.
And here you can see some.
Oh god.
How do you pronounce this? Pittance?
Yeah, pittance, I
Pittance.
think.
On the
Pittance.
on the northern wall, which would make it
can
easy
I-
for you to climb across this 10
Yeah,
feet
I'll-
deep, 20-foot long.
I'll
pit.
climb across. Can I use acrobatics?
Absolutely. With
Oh.
advantage. You don't need it.
I don't need it.
30!
You don't even use your hands. You jump up. You just jump up and walk across.
Parkour.
Hardcore Parker. Oh no! No!
In this room, you see a bunch of jumbled furniture.
Oh no. The
Hey,
room.
I'll
But
make
what
it-
you also see is a open door over here.
I'll run into the door. Fuck this room.
Metagaming, alright. You know what? Just make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm good, right?
You like move quickly through the room, and as you leave, it just shakes violently.
Fuck that room.
Where is everybody? How
You
far
see-
did we go?
A few sets of tracks leading across and up north here, and in front of you a open trap with some blood inside of it.
Is there like a dead person in there?
There's no dead person, only a little bit of blood.
I'll. Can I just know which ones are the most fresh track?
Yes, there is no tracks leading east or south, only north.
Oh. Oh. Easy.
And that is where we pick up. Everyone else here
Mm-hmm.
has suddenly, like, you just kind of blacked out for a second. And all of a sudden it feels like you have forgotten something, and the room you're standing in, this corridor, is just filled with dust.
I just look around.
Yeah, Ryola will do
Yeah.
the same.
And all of a sudden, you have a new friend down there.
Barely can see the token.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Right there.
Yeah,
And
she'll, I guess, light up her hand because, like, my token, I can't see anything except for
and,
like dim light 5 feet.
you who can see Mushroom over. She looks kind of like the person you traveled here with. But that was a man.
Wait. I'm confused now.
Yes.
He walked.
There was a man with you on this journey who was dressed just like this woman here.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Who's there?
Estrita? Vastum. Vastum.
You sound different.
How do you mean?
I can't see you. Can you come closer?
Sure. Hi. Everything is fine. Let's keep going.
You think you think Mushroom maybe has a twin sister?
I mean, you didn't know. Maybe they don't know.
I'm pretty sure I would. Ryola would notice you having breasts. For the record.
I mean, I don't know my size. Maybe you wouldn't.
Her passive perception is 21. Pretty sure she's noticed that.
My passive stealth is 23.
So you're stealthing your breasts. Okay.
No, you don't know this. Apparently. It's fine.
Look, do you want me to make it a 33?
Bathroom.
Yes.
Something
Yes.
happened?
No, everything is fine. Where is all the treasure?
I have my army of snakes back, thank you.
Why are there snakes? I'm gonna kill the snakes.
You
Yes,
touch the
mate.
snakes, you deal with me.
He's made pets.
I'm gonna aim at his face. Where's the treasure at?
Not this way.
Yeah, where's the treasure?
Yeah, definitely not this way.
I think there is halfling with PTSD right now.
Yeah. I don't know where the treasure is.
Oh, and Rayola, from last time, you do realize that you and Mushroom here are standing on a hidden trapdoor.
Oh. That's right.
Because you walked
You're just-
backwards in the corridor, and therefore anything that you didn't see first, you see now.
We'll open it.
Yeah. She'll check it for traps first, but then yeah, she'll pop it up.
Alright, check it for traps. Roll an investigation.
How
Trap
is her
free.
investigation better than mine?
She will open the trapdoor.
And it reveals a staircase arching down.
Down
Stairs.
we go.
Stairs going down. And she'll go down.
God, this dungeon. Dang.
Do we want some light?
Yes, please. I can't see very.
Use my
Good.
tail and pull out a torch and kind of like set it down and then pull out a little tinderbox and then I'll with my tail and I'll light it, place it back and hold the torch my tail.
Alright, I can't add another light source on top of you, sadly. Otherwise I would.
I shouldn't have any light source.
No, it's just that you're tiefling, so I put your sight on the light source.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm I mean, Riola can hold the torch if you want to do that. Would that work?
That'll work.
If you're okay with that, Fluffy.
Yeah, I'm okay. You,
Yeah.
you just wanted the torch.
So a
'Cause I
torch
can't
would
see shit.
be- A torch would be like 60 feet or 30.
I can.
I
Look
feel
it
like
up.
it's 30. But
Yeah, I guess
don't know.
30 as well, but we'll find out in a second when I look at things. A 20-foot radius with didn't light another 20 foot.
Okay, so if it's 40
40.
with 20. All right.
So she'll extinguish her hand and then she'll grab the torch.
There you go.
Oh, there are the snakes. Okay.
I
Down the hall.
cannot see that light.
Oh,
What? Miss-
Nothing. I do not see any light.
What? What,
Still
from the Aeola?
It's still dark.
It's because you're tiefling and everything is already light for you.
Do I have dark sight? Because I don't.
Yeah, tieflings get dark side. Vision.
I think I put it up so that. Hold on.
Because I can't see 60 feet in any direction. I can barely see like 10.
Yeah, sorry. That is because I put it up as dim light. Because
Oh, yeah. Also, the map
I'll change
is
that.
weird.
I'll do it.
I think the map is weird.
Let's just do this.
This
There you
is,
go.
is this 60 feet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I can actually.
So,
Thank you.
every square is 10 feet.
Yeah. So the map here is a little bit odd. I don't think it really works. The people who added it to Roll20 did not do a solid job with configuring.
Distances.
Yeah, distances. I mean, if what I could do, I've seen as a solution whenever I make maps these days, is I just make the map twice as big. Because then everything would be according to size, according to the tokens. If a token would usually just take up a 5 foot square.
E.
I could do that,
Up to you.
but
Maybe
I'm
we
can
just
not
roll like
sure
this.
how that would.
let's just
try.
roll with what we have. That way you
Hmm.
don't have extra work to do, Tobias.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's finish this together.
Yay! The lazy solution. I love it.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I can move 5 squares no matter what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I guess we can think of it in combat as 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, and you can all stand on the same spot if you want to.
Okay, doke.
So you walk down into the ominous staircase.
Sure.
Ominous.
Everything
yeah.
here is ominous.
That's
so-
fair.
Yes. And that pretty much described the
And
entire
what time?
dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm a kind of grasping at straws here.
Yeah. You find a very narrow corridor that leads you just straight forward. I can probably put Riola right there.
A little bit of a tight squeeze down here, guys.
It's probably going to be hard to move. As said, Roll20 did not do a great job, and you just end out outside of the map if you try.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can hold Alt and
Yeah.
kind of move yourself.
So if you want to move forward, you're going to have to hold Alt.
Oh, I have experiences with being outside of the map.
I've seen the outside world.
She's gonna check around as she walks and make sure that there are no traps, pit traps, and all the other stuff that they've encountered. So she'll
Alright.
go ahead and do that actively.
Yeah, and as you move forward, taking your time, looking for in the tiles in the floor and such, you find that during the entire duration of this trip, you find nothing.
Seems safe. She'll keep going.
And as you move forward up this path, you eventually come out of it into a normally sized corridor. And I can move all of us in there.
Oh, okay.
Just for
I'll stop.
quicker move.
Phew. I watched my character just fly across the map.
Let's fucking speed run this shit. Let's go.
I watched the. Oh, okay. I watched my character fly across the map
There you go,
and my
snake.
snake.
And you have arrived in a corridor.
Alright.
Victory.
Yes, Azarax says victory. Here's all my gold. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Get out of my house. Why do you follow me? Why do you torment me?
So the previous corridor they were in, it looked more naturally carved. This looks more like it's like stone and paint.
Yeah, the more narrow one looks more like, how would you say, a addition probably to the dungeon itself as a shortcut or something or the other.
As they get into this new area, she's gonna peep around and look for any more hidden doors and shenanigans and stuff.
All right. Anyone else? What are you doing? For example, Vathroom, who's finally caught up with part of the expedition team. Oh, anyone else?
I mean, Mission's just kind of like keeping an eye out for any dangers, basically.
Oh,
Mhm.
The snakes have exited the tomb.
No! Get back in there! All of you, get back in there! Shame on you. Don't
It's like
make
the huge, like an Indiana Jones with all the holes and the snakes,
Yeah.
like they just crawl through.
The snakes have formed
how'd
a
I do
cult
it
and have
again?
learned how to use no clip.
Dildo clip snakes.
No clip snake.
The tunnel snakes.
Careful now.
I think I would have learned by now, but apparently not.
Nope. Never drink when in this group.
Nope.
Come on.
Dehydration, that's all the way to go, not to drown.
No.
It's better than drinking on your own drink.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see here. Now that you're collected in the same corner, you're easy to take out with a single spell.
What?
What? No, I mean, I had nothing more to add. What else were you doing as you were looking for dangers and traps? Passively.
Probably just moving forward, keeping an eye
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Moving forward towards death, apparently.
Yes. Always.
Well, you know,
You can't stop moving. You gotta keep moving forward.
there's the door.
It is a big metal door.
Is there any markings on it? Anything like like indentions?
The door itself is completely featureless, except for 3 slots at waist height. Probably eye height for your halfling companion, but for the rest of you, it's at your waist.
I don't trust this.
Oh, you never trust a metal doll.
Yeah, She's gonna look to see if it's trapped at all.
Sure, go ahead. You cannot seem to think of any way this door is trapped. Like, there's no mechanism visible. There's no...
There's nothing to open it either, right?
No, exactly. There's nothing. There's no features whatsoever except for the 3 slots.
How big are the slots?
Bigger than a gold coin.
Do you have anything that would fit those?
Basically, they would look similar to something you would use in a slot machine where you put money in, only bigger.
I'll put my rapier in there.
Okay.
Can
Oh.
I try to use it as a thief's tool and try to make a check if I can like trigger the mechanism?
Yeah, Rayola's gonna
Yeah.
pancake flatten so her eyes are not in range of those things
All right.
as he does this.
Which
Oh,
which
She does it.
which of the 3 slots do you stick it in?
The middle one.
The middle one. So you stick it in, and you feel something happen, as if you're pushing something inside
It's
of
fine
it.
too. Okay.
So something
Can I?
is happening in there, but nothing is happening out here.
If I stop pushing, does my rapier get pushed back?
Yes.
Hmm. I will. Does anyone have a trident?
No.
All my stuff kind of got destroyed. I have a short sword and some darts.
Can I get 3 darts?
Sure. And she'll hand her.
Davey moves backwards.
Would I be able to jam these 3 darts reversed into a torch?
None of us trust a damn thing.
Wait, sorry, could you
Listen.
repeat what you were trying to do right there?
So, Pittons, the
Darts.
darts have a, yeah, do they have 2 pointy ends or just 1 pointy end?
I'm gonna go with 1 pointy end so that it could be stable enough to throw.
Could I punch the non-pointy end into a torch that's not lit?
Basically, make a 3-pronged torch.
Well, the
Yeah.
slots are too far apart from each other to be affected by one trident, or so to say.
Yeah, but I mean, not in the.
Are you trying to make
No.
a makeshift spear?
No. So a torch is pretty long, right?
Yeah, probably.
If I put 2 on the farthest ends and 1 in the middle, would I be able to get
Oh.
it equal to the
Oh.
points in the wall?
Yeah, you probably would, but it would, like, since there's no pointy. Oh wait, you would have the non-pointy blunt end sticking
Yes.
outward. Oh, well, yeah, you could do that.
I mean, yeah, sure. Would that non-blunt end fit into the hole?
It would.
That is
Alright.
very clever.
Now, I'm gonna try it again, but I'm going to. Do I have a long way? Does anyone have a spear?
I have a short sword. That's all I
I
got.
have a spear.
Yeah, I want to walk over and I want to grab his spear, and I just want to like plop my torch on the spear, and now it's like a very big fork.
I love it so much.
It's a makeshift trident.
This is.
Yeah.
I do want my spear back though.
I like the idea of this being a superior improvised weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand over here and I'm gonna try and like push it in
The
From, like,
invention of
a-
the rake.
from a distance.
He like scrapes against the floor and goes, "Hey, wait a second."
Why are you all standing so close to me?
You're gonna go back to the door, so I'm over here.
Alright, so Are you going to thrust this improvised weapon in?
Yes, this is the Trident of Destiny.
Got it.
Oh
Remember.
my.
Please don't break my spear.
Okay. Whew. So you stick it in and nothing happens, but you realize, like, with your reliable talent and such, with thieves' tools, that perhaps you're just not, like, pushing it hard enough, and you realize if you push it harder, maybe the 3 darts will perhaps drop and go inside of the slots. But,
Fuck it,
but perhaps that would be the solution.
Fuck it, let's just break this shit.
Right.
Reliable talent, it's 13.
So you just push it forward, and
Ram it in.
yeah, the darts, kind of the pointy ends of the darts, break off and go into the 3 slots at the same time, and you hear a clicking noise from the door,
Haha!
and the
Can I have
door
my spear back?
swings open.
I'll give him his spear back. See?
Yeah.
Venroom the Dungeon Delver knows what's up.
That was really smart.
And revealed in front of you is a room filled with pillars of a multitude of colors on each one of them.
Oh, good.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's a pattern?
You can try. There's no pattern.
mean-
It is absolutely chaotic colors.
There's a kaleidoscope of colors.
Is that what I think? What else is prone?
Um,
I see a prone down there.
Where?
Right. Imagine. Also, remember that you're moving 10 feet at a time when you're moving, so
I
you're
point
quite
in
far
this
apart.
direction.
Right. So everyone moves into the room.
Hang on.
Mhm.
There we go.
Snakes too.
30 seconds after you move into the room, the door closes.
fuck, I should have put the spear in there.
I feel like that wouldn't have stopped it.
And you are inside of this room, just filled to the brim with colorful mosaic pillars.
Alright, I'm gonna stay away from whoever has the torch. I like
Which
to
is-
be.
I'm gonna give the
Sure.
torch
Rayola.
to Rayola, because there's a torch on me as well, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe
Okay.
that's just dark vision. Oh, that's just dark vision.
Well, yeah,
Um,
Ryola's got a torch right now.
As long as
I'm
I'm away
gonna-
from the torch, I'm happy.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on whoever
Okay.
wants it.
Or all of you.
Well,
Yeah, and I'm gonna stealth. So that's 30 stealth.
30 stealth.
Well, I'm in
Oh,
technically
wait, no.
invisible as long as I'm in dim light.
I'm
Fuck it,
holding
let's
a
make it a-
fucking torch. How can I stealth?
In a completely
I'm gonna
dark
make it a
room.
30.
So she'll get away from the people that are stealthing, I guess. Then
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll stealth as well.
Motion's not stealthing.
And what's this plus without a trace do again? Just
Plus
give
10.
you a plus
plus
10.
10.
Cool. So that's a
The
31.
pillars shimmer in the light of the torch, making a very beautiful pattern.
Rayola will like look up at the ceiling and just see if when she walks around, she'll just keep an eye around the pillars. And, yeah, just check everything out.
The mission is kind of sticking near her. Let's see a throne. Of some
A
kind.
throne?
Mm.
Where?
Chair, at least.
Yes.
Where?
Throne. The throne in front of you, you see, is contrasting with the pastel colors of the floor and the pillars of the hall, is a stark blackness of a huge dais on the south wall, atop which sits an obsidian throne inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Upon the throne rests a crown made of gold and a scepter made of electrum, with a gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other. And Valsroom, I noticed that you took an interest in the corner.
Can I make an investigation check on
You
whatever
do not
this
need
is?
to make an investigation check. Because for what you see in that corner is a pile of shard remains.
Can I investigate how long it's been there?
You would assume a long time.
Can I find out what it is?
You
Was?
see humanoid skeletons, shard bones and skulls, and very crispy and blackened remains of clothing and gear.
Is there any good gear in there?
If there was, it is destroyed.
Okay.
Question,
But what you
what's this
also see in the
door
middle
up
of
here?
what you also see in the middle of this pile of shard remains is a huge glowing orange gem.
I'm gonna make an investigation check to see if it's a trap.
Probably is. What is Davian doing?
Now,
Lost him.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a very interesting door all the way up here.
Mm-hmm. You do. The gem itself does not seem to be trapped. Davian. Let's see here. The doors. Ah. Yes, you can. There's a door up there which glows faintly blue.
Haha. Don't trust it. Moving on.
The blue has been bad so far.
Mhm.
Oh, there's another door. I can just barely see. It seems to be glowing a different color.
Ah, yes.
I don't like this.
Glows with a more violet aura.
Still don't trust it.
Do you wish to check this? Make sure it's not trapped.
Yes.
He just walks onto it.
Yeah, so she's gonna take a look just to see if there's any traps or anything on the leading up to the dais, or on the dais leading up to the throne.
All right.
Snakes everywhere.
Nope, there does not seem to be any apparent traps here.
Seems fine. Still walk with my shoe. She's gonna check out the throne.
Yes, this throne is, as I've previously mentioned, made of obsidian. And it has inlaid with silver skulls and bones. Oh, ivory bones as well. Looks very evil.
It's a shiny crown. Probably would sell for a lot.
The scepter seems it might be useful.
You can roll an investigation or history check if you want to, assess the price of these items.
Why they do that? There's another door. What?
Alright, the quick thinking halfling here adds up. Thinks you could probably sell the crown for approximately 25,000 gold pieces. You
Carry
probably
the
get
one.
half that much for the scepter.
Yeah, probably get a little less than 40k for those. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
I have to make a decision. Hold-
What color is this door?
Which door?
The one that's directly above me.
This one.
Yeah.
Well, the door itself, I believe, it's not much different from any other door I've seen here, often made either of wood or stone. I would say this one is stone door, but it has an aura of blue around it.
So there was blue, violet, blue. Why do I not trust the blue?
No, I don't trust any of them.
Ryla's gonna look at the crown and be like, "This is just very ominous. I do like shiny things, but shiny things on a giant obsidian throne with skulls around it? I don't know."
Mm.
As you stand there and inspect it further, Rayola,
Mm-hmm.
you come to the realization that let's see here. Oh god, this is such an odd put sentence. You discover that on the throne, on the front panel of the seat, there is a small replica of the crown inlaid in silver.
Hmm. Small little crown right there. Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't do anything.
All right.
We both still don't even know about the doors up there because he hasn't come because he's hiding.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a very big room,
Davian!
and I believe you two, who down by the throne, can also tell that there's a slight glowing from the corner over here.
Yeah, Mashun saw.
Vaslo.
Yeah, I don't have the name on it, so I'm not trying to remember the name.
Oh, so maybe I can put my name on. No, I have show nameplate on.
Yeah, I only see my name.
Oh, okay, maybe that's how it works.
Can someone type it in chat so I know how it looks?
Maybe Quentin can update his, bottom of the
Nah.
screen name.
Nah.
Remember forever, Jetta. The one squashed by the boulder.
He's no longer important. Move on.
Never forget.
There you go.
Bastrom. He's on the Bastrom come from that direction, so he assumed that Bastrom kind of investigated it a bit. So he's more focused on this right now, and wherever Davian is, he's like just now looking around like, where did he go?
To stay, make sure I'm still hidden, I'm just gonna use a message to Riola. It's just like, there are three doors up here. Free message.
3 doors. Davian found 3 doors up here. He said, I don't know where up here is, but that's what he said. So I'm guessing on the other side of the room?
Up here is up here, as in to the other side of the room.
Oh, hi. So there's like a golden crown over there, Vasrum, and a scepter, and yeah, I don't know if you should touch it, but I don't know. It's there if you want to. Darian
Right.
found some doors.
Yes.
Maybe to avoid having Davian having an advanced scouting party with all the snakes. Maybe
I mean,
maybe we should
I
make
don't-
the ruling that since they're charmed by you, they follow you.
it's fine. I mean, they're just random. I already saw what they saw.
I see.
This one kind of glows.
They're all glowing.
Yes,
Two different colors.
all of the doors up here glow in a different.
Oh, I thought that was a hallway. It might be,
Hmm.
but it's a dead end. My version gets. You can't see anything.
The pillars that so starting with this one right here that were in front of Machine and Raiola, these two pillars, are there specific colors?
They are not. All of the pillars here are
Random.
like multicolored,
Okay.
pastel, mosaic.
So there's not what she's kind of like looking back for the pillar and to the doors to see if there's like a concentrated like color that matches the glow on the anywhere on the pillar.
No, you cannot tell by looking at it, like if there's a specific color.
Okay.
Any indentions or engravings on the doors?
There is a brass pull on each of these doors. They all seem to be, well, very pullable.
So as you pull on it and it pulls it open, basically.
Yes.
There's a trick to this.
Raiola turns to Machine. I have an idea and it's probably a dumb one, but I think we're trapped in this room now.
Yes.
How?
Well, there's a crown and a scepter on a throne.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I had the idea to put it on and then try to open the door. But that could probably kill me. So if it does, can somebody tell my mama in Waterdeep I love her?
How about? I don't know where Adrian is, but I have an idea.
Good.
What
You're
if
not
we,
supposed to know.
what if we ask him to that Snake put on the crown?
I don't think snakes can wear crowns.
That's your silly mind.
The crown's too big.
Yeah, but that's your silly mind. Give me a second, and I can get that done before
Well-
you go off murdering yourself. Hey, Devon? Devon?
Just free message, just like, what?
There's this crown thing that might kill us. How about we use one of your snakes?
How dare you?
Knew that was coming.
Yep.
I will come and shoot you.
These are my pet snakes, thank you very much.
Let me guess.
I
he said
see
no.
a snake, I kill a snake.
Oh my god.
Can I? I'm just gonna grab the snake. I'm gonna grapple snake.
Excuse me. You do not.
I do. What are you gonna do?
Alright. So I see Vashram go for a grab on the snake. I guess that will be a grapple, so strength versus dexterity.
Davian will try and stop.
David will go
Vashram.
in to stop. How?
You will leave yourself, you know that, right?
Shoot, I will. Sorry, Snake, you're on your own. Okay.
So, reverse.
Uh,
Is it strength? Because I'm not sure if it's just going
Um,
to try to slither away, rather.
Yeah, it would probably try and slither away, right?
So make it
It is a
dexterity
snake
for it.
after all.
It's acrobatic.
Well, you have grappled a snake.
Yeah, I have grappled it like right behind the head, so it can't bite me. And I'm just
Ah, yes.
walking back to the
Steve
authority.
Irving style.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, like a true dungeon delver would.
Crikey.
Then I'm gonna pick up the crown, and I'm gonna like put it over its head and resting on my arm at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
So you're kind of resting the crown on your arm, but it is on top, technically, on the snake's head, on its temple.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just staring.
So now
Braille is
what?
pointing at the small, like, crown, like the silver one that she saw on the.
Oh, there's a small silver one as well.
Yeah, there's a small picture of a crown right here.
I'll just take the other end of the snake and use it to push the button.
All right. So you put the crown on the snake.
Yes.
It immediately seems to react in some way or another.
Uh-huh.
What did you do with the snake after that?
I'll just hold it. Is it limp?
Nope.
If the snake
I'm-
dies, you're dead.
I'll just push the button.
With your fingers?
No, I'm gonna take the end of the snake. I'm gonna like press it against the button.
Okay. So you smush it against
This is
the button.
cruel!
Like the
What
tail
is this cruelty?
push.
Nothing happens.
I'll push it with my thumb.
Nothing happens.
I'll push it with the snake's face.
Nothing happens, and the snake hisses at you.
Can I make
Please.
an investigation
Can you
check
stop?
to see
There's
what's
also a
wrong?
scepter on here too. Maybe you have
There's
to
a
put the.
two-sided scepter on there with a gold knob and a silver cap.
I'm gonna grab the snake's bottom and like forcibly grab the scepter with it.
So it's now holding the scepter with stick.
Oh
This is
my
the
God.
most ridiculous shit.
And now I'm gonna use the scepter to push the button.
Uh-huh.
Unless the snake can survive this.
Which end of the scepter do you push against the button?
The top half?
The what?
The top half? Like where the crown is?
The scepter does not have a crown on it.
There's a crown on the chair. It's a
Yeah,
silver
but like
There
a
are
scepter
golden-
has an upside, right?
And the scepter has two sides, and one of the sides is a gold knob, as in a gold sphere. And the other side is a silver cap, as in more of a flat surface.
I'll use the cap. It might be easier to push the button.
So use the silver cap on the...
Yeah.
Alright. The throne starts rumbling.
Oh god.
I'm gonna move the Riola away from that.
And it starts moving downwards.
Oh.
Are they the bitches?
You mean the snake did it?
I'll toss the snake. Just like whoop.
You toss
I
it?
had- Yeah, I toss it. Jump.
As he throws the snake away, you all realize that the crown does not come off.
Oh.
The king snake is here.
Yes. This,
Wait.
this oversized crown sits on the snake's head. And it just scrapes the floor as it slithers forward, announcing its approach. And as the throne has depressed down into the dais, it reveals a passageway behind it.
Davian!
Your snake found a door.
Amazing.
I'm not sad about this at all.
Davian would just continue to use message on Riola. It's just like, yeah, I see it. Don't need to yell so loud.
I love the crown snake.
Also, can one of you take that stupid crown off my snake?
No.
About that. Riola will pick up the snake
The
and
cr-
just kind of
the
put it
crown-
over her shoulder.
The crown is so attached.
Yeah, so she'll just like put it over her shoulders in case the snake is having trouble, like, because I would imagine the crown is quite heavy and
Well,
the
it
snake
is.
might not be able to move.
I would say
So
half
sh-
speed, but I'm not gonna make someone keep track of that.
So she's got it like draped over her
I'm
shoulders,
just gonna
and she'll
add
like help her.
yeah, like that. Yeah, go. There's your crown snake.
The king snake is getting carried. Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
King snake Bill is getting carried. Yes,
Bill?
I did my name wrong.
As you enter this passageway and reach this part of the room, I will read something for you.
Ooh.
Yes. The walls of the area ahead are untarnished and gleaming copper panels set between rare woods inlaid with ivory. The ceiling is silver, formed so as to reflect and amplify light brought into this place. So it's very beautiful. The chamber widens to the south, where a set of gently sloping steps leads upward. The 6 steps, from nearest to furthest, from north to south, that is, are made of onyx, pink marble, lapis, black marble, yellow serpentine, and malachite. Or malachite, I don't know how to pronounce it.
I think it's malachite.
What you can also notice, for all you perceptive folks out there, is that upon the black marble step is a rather large cylindrical key of bronze. That is on the black marble step, which is 2, 3, on the 4th step.
Is there a door at the end of this? Yeah.
There is.
Does it have a keyhole?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Does
I
it
can-
look like the key fits the door?
Possibly. Yes, it would. It would look actually like the key would fit there.
Okay.
Check for trap.
Yeah. She's gonna check for traps, and then she's also going to say, "I can grab it with my mage."
Can you open the door from here?
Let me check my sheet because she is trickster.
Then yes. She can do object interaction with a ledger door.
Yeah. So, she will cast mage, and she will try to grab the key.
All right, which you succeed in doing. You now have a large bronze key.
She'll send her mage hand up with the key and try to. It's gonna be hard to see if the door is trapped from here, but I can go ahead and try if you guys want to open it.
I mean, if it's trapped anyway, so you might as well.
All right. She'll try to open the door.
So you stick the key into the keyhole using Mage Hand.
I love how you suggest that and then take a step back. Yes, that's what she does.
As you do, the key is put into the keyhole, and then it's just sent out backwards as your magical hand loosens its grip on it. And a flash of lightning hits your mage hand, and then the lightning flies across the room and hits you. You take
Oh boy.
9 lightning damage. And the key
Really?
falls down on the 4th step.
Mm,
The fourth step, is that the same step as before?
It is.
Hmm.
I have a wild idea.
Go for it.
The scepter. Is it about the same size as that key?
Is it?
Yes. I suppose it could be the same size.
Like the
The way you
circumference.
say that
It's a
doesn't
very
give me
large key, and it's
confidence.
definitely large enough to be the same size as the scepter.
Yeah, because when you said large key, I'm like, that's excessive. There's a reason for this.
Is the key on this one or on this one?
The 4th step from you, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe the key is standing on that.
I don't think so.
I mean, you can try the scepter first.
Do you want me to go up and do that?
I mean, we can have.
I can walk on the wall
Yeah.
and not touch steps.
Why not use mage hand again, though?
Okay, I can do that.
I mean, that seems safer. I don't know.
That works. She'll bring the mage hand over and grab the scepter. You just want me to hit it with the lock, or hit the lock with it? What are we doing?
Try the narrower end into the hole. It seems about the same size as the key.
All right, she'll do that.
The other end's a knob, looks like.
So she'll use her mage hand and put the narrow end into the key. And
Which-
then I guess
Which
try
end?
to turn the narrow end into the key. Correct? That's what you're telling her to do?
Yeah, that'd be the silver end.
The
Yeah.
silver one.
Yeah. And then I guess turn the knob.
And shocked again.
So you stick the silver capped end of the scepter into the keyhole.
Yes, that's what she was told to do.
The lock glows, and your hand disappears, as in the magical hand. And as that happens, you see like a faint glow of magic moving slowly towards you, stopping at the last step.
Who'd we
Uh,
lose? Oh!
Chris.
I was like, Grizz.
I was like, oh, did he go to Whisper Channel?
No.
No. I have can I roll Arcana to see if I can figure out what kind of spell this is?
What? Which
Like what house it's from.
Cool, you mean?
School. Something like a detect magic spell would do, right?
Yeah. I mean, the magic spell would tell you.
I can do it.
I'm just taking a guess. Oh, do it.
I can do it.
Well, it was
Yeah,
more
welcome back.
like an aura of magic just moving forward towards you in a haze, and then it stopped at the first step in front of you.
Yeah, but it's still there, right?
No, it disappeared.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that is weird. And
Then never mind. I thought it was still.
Yeah,
For
no,
some
no,
reason
no.
in my head, I was imagining like a bubble.
Think of it as like a cloud moving forward, and then as it reached the bottom step, it just deteriorated.
So I have two theories. Either that would have teleported us to where we wanted to be, because the scepter is gone and the mage hand is
No,
gone.
no. The mage hand
The
disappeared.
scepter's
Or
there.
it would've killed-
Scepter is still stuck in the keyhole.
Oh,
Could be anti-magic.
It
Oh.
did. Yeah, it did destroy. Okay, I have a theory. This might be dumb, but yeah, she's gonna go on the first step.
Nothing happens.
Next step. I can't move it on there,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
she's on the. Yeah.
You
She's just gonna start
slowly
walking.
move across the steps, and with each step you stride a little bit
Technically.
further forward. Nothing happens, and you hear dink, 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 dink behind you as the clown snake slams his head against the steps.
Oh, here, little buddy, and she'll like put him over her shoulders. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop you.
King Bill is watching this up close, front and center.
I'll go stand on the one where the key is lying.
The fourth step.
Yes, that's this one, right?
Do you think we should?
I'll stand on the second step, and my snake friend will join me on the second step.
All right, I'm just gonna. Yeah, and
Do you
she's
want me
gonna.
to?
No, I got it.
He nods.
And she'll try. Well, I guess since they're up there, she's gonna check to see if there's any other traps on this door.
Oh,
Since
you know
she's
what?
in range. What?
I'm gonna stand here.
He backs up. He's like, wait, nope.
So she'll check it just to make sure there's no other hinky business with the door trap wise, and then if everything's good, she'll go to open it.
And how did you attempt to open it this time?
She will. Is the scepter still glowing? By the way.
No. And it was a lock that was glowing.
She'll try to, because there was a knob on the other end, so she'll try to like turn it.
So you take the scepter out and put the knob in instead. Giggity.
Well, I was trying to turn it while it was still in there.
Oh. Then
Can the
nothing
knob?
happens.
Okay. Can the knob fit in there?
You think so?
Fuck it, she'll turn it around. And try the other end.
And the door swings open.
Hey. Machine's got 16 intelligence. I figure he's kind of a smarter person.
Ooh, I think those look like chests.
And you have reached a tomb.
Is
Oh,
this?
careful?
Oh, is this the last part?
This imposing chamber has a silvered ceiling, just as the foyer has, so it is brightly illuminated by reflected light. The walls of the ivory with the gold inlaid. The walls are of ivory with gold inlaid. The floor is polished agate. In each corner stands a statue of black iron, easily 9 feet tall. That to the northeast stands with a saw-toothed two-handed sword raised to strike. That to the northwest, a huge spike-ended mace. To the southeast, the sculpture holds a wickedly spiked morning star, and the one to the southwest has a Voulge. I can't pronounce it. V-O-U- V-O-U-L-G-E. Voulge.
I have no idea what
I
that.
think it's a type of like spear, fucking
Put it
spear
in
axe, kind of like an halberd, but
Oh yeah, yeah. It's exactly like a halberd.
alright. Oh yeah.
It's
Near
just
the
a fancy
center
one.
of the room is a large bronze urn, filigreed in gold. A thin stream of smoke issues from a tiny vent in the brass stopper.
Eesh, don't trust it.
On the southern wall stands a granite sarcophagus that appears to be undamaged. Flanking the sarcophagus are 2 large iron chests.
Guys,
Well, if Armor Crash was here, he'd probably destroy both those chests first. So.
before anything, maybe we should disarm the statues.
Okay.
Go stand next to the statue and steal their weapon at the same time. If that's possible. Is it?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Is it possible to just grab the weapon? Like, how are they holding it?
With their hands. Yes, it is possible to probably dislodge the weapon and take it.
I have an idea. I can try to detect magic now and do a pass over the room so we can see.
Oh,
I'm
that would
sure-
be good.
Sure, those are probably magical, I'm assuming. But just to take a look at things. So she will do that. She will cast Detect Magic and she will start walking around the room and see what.
So, in what order were you going to do those things?
What order did we enter? I mean, Briola went first.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry. You were doing something. Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, casting Detect Magic.
Ah. You cast...
So she'll.
You
yeah.
cast Detect Magic. And nothing happens. You have used the spell slot.
Oh, well, hey, y'all. I tried to use magic in here and it didn't work. And she will try to cast her.
Nope. Anyone who is under some kind of a magical effect at the moment, it is gone.
Am I a man again?
No.
Oh.
No.
So does that mean the crown falls off the snake?
No.
That does mean that the snake's no longer charmed.
Oh! And it's on my neck!
Hiss. Hiss. Hiss.
Oh no!
Don't worry, the crown is attached to its nose. It can't bite you.
I thought it was on its head.
I mean, as much as it can be on his head.
Davian, I don't think your snake likes me anymore.
And it tries to bite you.
Of course it does.
Well, that spells the end for my snakes.
Yep.
What do you do with
Well,
the snake?
for that snake at least.
I'm gonna unarmed strike with my tail and like slam it against the ground.
Do it. Do it.
Turret. Turret.
You miss.
I'm trying not to hit. I'm trying not to hit Riola.
Riola will like pull it off of her neck since it like. Does it bite her? I didn't see if it did.
Nah, sorry. Yeah, no. I forget that I'm in. I have to roll for things, and I like to be
Stealthy?
Stealthy in chat. It was
Just let me know if
it-
she-
Yeah, if I don't say it, it was a miss.
Oh, okay, cool. So, but she sees it lunge out at her, so she'll like grab it by the tail and like fling it on the ground, and she'll pull out the short sword that was given to her and give it a whack.
Go for it.
And I'll take my second strike at it as well. With my foot.
Oh, poor
Oh,
snake.
I'd sneak. Wait, Machine's within 5 feet. Sneak
Yep.
attack. Yay!
I don't see your roll actually.
Oh, it's a 25. It's the roll 20 bug.
Come
25 hit.
on.
Total of 18 points of sneak attack damage and 9 piercing. So
Well,
total of
it is
22.
dead as fuck. And the crown falls to the ground.
Alright, I am not letting my snakes into that dangerous environment.
I think
I'm
it's the
gonna-
smoke from the urn.
Wait.
Came
Before you
out.
do anything, I'm gonna tie rope around all of the statues' feet. Like, without touching the statues, just like when they start moving, they will trip and fall on their face.
Without touching the statues, I tie a rope around them. Do you just leave loose snares for them to walk into?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be like, yeah, okay, it will touch them, but it won't touch them. It'll
You can
probably
touch
hit-
it with the rope, but not physically with your hand. Is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Do this with all the statues.
I guess I just opened a whiskey bottle again.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know,
We all did.
I
I
mean,
was a
I have-
bartender
know
for
why
a
you
while.
would
I
do
know
that.
that sound well.
why would you do that? No reason to.
I
Okay.
you could block the what coming out of that urn.
Alright, so
smoke.
Westbrook is tying ropes around all of the Satchim's feet. What are y'all doing, the rest of y'all doing during this time?
Davian just has his bow ready for any danger.
Alright?
What is-
Not, there's no way I'm entering that room.
What is the like? What is this? The smoke's coming out of this urn. What does it look like? What kind of? Does it look like I can block it in any way? Leaking?
I mean, it see here. There's a tiny vent in the stopper from which the smoke protrudes from.
Hmm.
And the smoke itself is definitely like quite familiar. It's smoke from fire. It's not poisonous gas. It's not like you can smell it.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking because you said we described it as looked like smoke came out of the stairs. I'm thinking that might have what's causing the magic to go wonky. If I were to say wet some cloth and kind of place wet cloth over it, the smoke wouldn't go through it, couldn't it? Technically, like I could block it that way. I have a water skin.
I think that kind of would be like if you folded a wet cloth multiple times and then put it over, then yeah, it would effectively stop it. Yeah.
No, he's gonna look. He's gonna try to stop it from smoking.
Seems like a good idea. We don't have magic. That seems useful. The other option is to open it, but I'm scared that might release something.
I'm also scared of this. So I will basically just tear off some cloth for a good few amount of times as I soak it.
You
with
don't
my
have
water
any
skin.
arms, do you?
Nope, but I can tear with my teeth.
Yeah, you can.
Need some help, Nishun? Or do you have it?
Go on, say it.
Nope. I already said it last session. I'm not saying it
That was
again.
last session.
So no, I imagine he's like as long as he tears it enough of his teeth, he can actually probably grab it with his tail and yank the rest of it off.
Right, and use have a water skin that you dip it in and.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you plug this vent, and the smoke no longer protrudes from it.
Yep. I'm not sure if it does anything, but that's what he was testing.
Nothing happens.
Is there anything on the urn?
No, it is simply a very large bronze urn that is filigreed in gold.
All right. She'll walk over and take a look at the sarcophagus then.
Ah, the sarcophagus. A good choice. Well, as you examine the sarcophagus, you realize that upon its lid, you can read some old glyphs that spells out Acererak.
Oh,
And they're inset with platinum. You also realize that, hey, if I pry those out, they will be worth quite a lot.
Platinum. She's kind of like tapping her nose while she thinks, and it's like calculating the total worth.
Let's see here. You also look to the back of it and you realize it is broken.
She'll kneel down and like look inside.
Inside of it is a inside you can see bits of a wooden inner shell, a few bones, some destroyed jewelry, with the jewelry already pried out of metal earrings and such. You can also see a shattered skull. Ropes, windings, dust, and a broken staff.
The broken staff are the two pieces inside.
Yes.
She will grab the two pieces.
Alright. You reach in and you
I'll hold my bow.
grab out the two pieces, and yes.
I'm ready to shoot at anything.
Yeah, no, there's nothing stirring when you enter this sarcophagus with your hands and, you know, rustle about in there and grab stuff.
Is the urn like just from my own mental note? Is it like stuck into this pedestal, or is it just resting on it?
It's only resting on it.
Okay, so it's not like one giant piece attached to the ground. It's
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's just an urn. An urn.
an urn.
Urn. Oh, it's an urn.
Real salt.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I feel like this urn is a key to something.
Yeah, I kind of want to open it, but
Um,
I feel like that's a bad idea as well.
I mean, it's not poisonous. We've been told that.
As you keep inspecting the urn now, you notice that your cloth on top of it starts like kind of bulging up every now and then, as if there's pressure building up inside of it.
Oh, good.
Should I move the thing?
I don't know. You're call. She's grabbing the staff. She doesn't know. She can't see it, so she wouldn't. Yeah, she wouldn't know anything.
Remember, I still have my bow drawn, ready for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just check something real quick.
Are you readying an action?
Pretty much.
To do what?
Same here.
Waiting for, like, if anything attacks anyone.
I'm
So
gonna.
yes, it will technically get the first shot.
So if
I'm gonna release
anything
the-
attacks anyone, you will shoot.
I'll
If
remove my cloth.
anything
Alright?
except for us moves, it's gonna get shot.
Alright. So you remove the cloth.
Mhm.
And the smoke that it was protruding now protrudes with quite a lot more pressure, and it just like covers the ceiling. But other than that, it seems to just recede into its normal pressure of puffing out smoke.
Hmm.
By this time, Raiola has retrieved the staff.
Shall we open it?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Sure.
sure. I had an idea. I don't know if I want to do this first, but I found the staff. I could go down, and it's possible that this room won't allow magic, but the other one will. I could try to mend it and see if it does something.
If you wish, I can wait.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Quite pleasant in here.
So she'll run out to where the last place that she knew that she could use magic, which was the base of the stairs, with the staff, and she will cast mending.
So how does mending work on magical items?
it'll mend the item, but
It does
it
not.
won't.
It would.
It won't fix the magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
it
Yeah,
should.
there we go. It can't. The better spell can't restore magic to such an object.
It can restore the item, sure, but it won't
Alright.
be magical.
So over some time, like probably like 30 seconds or something, you restore this stuff into its former glory. It looks. Let's see here. If I have it here.
It looks fancy as fuck.
Oh yeah, here we have it. Sadly, since the magic is no longer there, it's not actually this item anymore.
I see.
That would be nice.
No, you know, for someone.
A legendary item.
Riola kind of like looks at it. You know, maybe I could try to sell this to someone, and they think it's magical. That's what she thinks.
Scam artist.
I
She's
mean,
mentioned it before.
Yep.
let's be real. It's probably still worth a lot.
Yeah. So that's
It belongs in a museum.
exciting. Oh,
I'll
Indy.
stab you.
She'll strap it to her back and she'll walk back in the. All right, we gonna do this? Do you want me to lift it off with? Oh, wait, I can't use that in here. Okay, well.
Now,
She
is the
kinda-
stopper like flush with the thing, or can I like grab it with my tail?
I mean, it's kind of like stuck there. I mean, have you ever opened a jar of jam and realized it's just stuck there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of a tough pull. Like,
Hmm.
I could try to pop it with the staff, maybe, and open it. I don't know. Is it a twisty?
you know what? Fuck it. It's a twisting.
It's a twisty. Okay.
I mean, I could try to open it.
If you give me a boost, I can get up there. I don't know if I'm tall enough to reach it. Or do you think you can with your tail?
I can always do a different way.
I'll try it with your tail. If not, I can do it with my hand. Go for it.
I will try with my tail.
All right. Well, roll a strength check then, with disadvantage because this is your tail.
Strength's not his strong suit. So that's 19 and... Neat.
No, your tail just kind of slides around the lid.
If you want to try your shot, otherwise I have one more trick we can do.
You can try your other trick if you want.
Then I will spend some key. In fact, I'll spend 3 points of key.
All right. Astral self. Here it comes in.
So I don't think it's magical.
I mean, it is though, isn't it astral?
Well, I'm using my key, like my energy.
Yeah, magic and key is not the same.
Yeah, but damage astral arms.
I mean, regardless, you would be able to use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength modifier, so that would help you on a check. So does he turn into that then?
If it works, those arms and that helmet are what show up on him.
Oh, cool.
Alright, well, yeah. I'm gonna say, since it's a monk's key, you can make it work. But
So
I
you
am,
now
go-
have...
I am going to have to make you roll a d20.
Okay. Not a 1d10.
No, a d20. All right. Moving on.
I also have a dark vision now of 120 feet. They can see through both magical and non-magical. Not like there's magical darkness here, because there's no magic.
I'll update your.
And I will use my now hands to pull the cork out.
Riola's just like kind of like staring. Wow, that's what?
So these arms, they just looks like what your arms used to be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Basically, with the armor on them.
And you pull up this cork, and you can use a strength, like, but no, it's a wisdom now, isn't it? Because
Yep, I can use wisdom as opposed to strength.
then go ahead.
Would be athletics or strength then?
Just roll d20, add your wisdom and proficiency.
Okay.
Can Riola assist a little bit and kind of crawl up and help for advantage?
Yeah, it's a big urn, so I suppose you could put your hands on.
Yeah,
on
she'll
it
do
and
that.
push.
And
So
assist.
it's
Help
a
back.
it's a advantage then.
That's a natural 20, so 29.
Yep. And you pull the lid open, and smoke just fills the room. Now this is not darkness, but everything like gets big.
It is obscured.
Everything is obscured, and everyone has a very hard time to see anything. And smoke just fills the air, and you're coughing and like have a very hard time discerning what is happening. And then you realize someone else is in the room and is standing right next to you.
Oh, good. Oh, good!
Oh,
Oni!
boy.
And he stands there with his arms folded and looks down upon you. Who
What's
dares
this?
stop my ventilation?
I think I actually made it more ventilated.
Yeah, he didn't stop it. He opened it up.
Someone stopped it earlier, though.
My apologies. I restored it as well, though. So
Well, no harm done. I am bored anyway.
Hi, board anyway.
No,
I'm Riola.
I am Hamsa. Hamsa the Great.
Yeah, you are
Efriti.
is there a reason why magic doesn't work in this room?
My former master made it so. With my help, of course.
Of course.
What brings you here? To get my former master's wishes?
Wishes?
Oh, yes. You wished for some grand things he did. But it does not sound like you know of them. So I will not tell. But
Can we see him now, or is it just...
yes, the smoke has lifted from the room. And everyone can now see this Ifriti in front of you. Arms folded, looking down upon all of you.
Can we make a wish?
Well, not this one. It's rude, and he points at Mishun. But
Why is he?
I'll give all of you the 3 remaining, a 1 wish each.
Thank you.
What is it that you desire? I haven't granted a wish in a long time.
Who wants to go first?
I don't know.
I have a pretty good wish in mind, but I want to wait until I'm the last.
Ashun doesn't trust this worth a shit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna faster. In fact, I'm still trying to be out of sight, not be seen.
Oh God, Ryola. She wants all of her shit back. She wants all of it back real bad.
Oh, let's do it.
Hamza stands there, judging you all with his arms folded.
Machine folds his arms. 'Cause he has
What's the
I'll go
What's-
first.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into my backpack and I'm gonna take out a map. And I'm gonna say, I want a detailed map of this dungeon with the locations of traps and treasures.
Aha. I see. Well, my former masters had plans against this. So I'll do you a favor. I could grant your wish, but the wish itself would not grant you the power to find everything within this dungeon. You might
So
find your way. You might not step in a trap. But my former master does not allow such divination.
it's not a divination, it's a map. Because you have been here.
How do you think
just
I would
draw a
form this map?
You just whoosh through the dungeon. Because you can't die, because you're an all-powerful genie dude.
Well, you're right about that.
And then you give me the map that you mentally remembered because you're so smart.
But
And
all
then I
of the
would have a
places I would
complete map.
enter would perhaps
Yes.
not be all places of the dungeon.
I mean, how can a secret passage pass by such an observant being?
Oh, you flatter me. Continue.
How does a mere mortal, how does someone as lackadaisically as Sirarek would he be able to fool such an upright and intelligent, powerful being like yourself?
Oh,
He
yes.
needed your help.
Oh,
create-
yes, he did. He did. Well, I would help you if so was within my power. However, it is my own power that I fight against.
Right, you aided in the construction of this.
Ah, yes, indeed. Glorious days. However, he has not called upon me since then.
I mean, how accurate would the map be you could provide me with? Like, percentage-wise? Like, 50%, 80, 20, you know?
Well, I would say I probably could grant most of it, but not all of it.
That's good. We'll figure the rest out on our own.
All right. So is that your wish?
Yes.
He'll grab the parchments. Alrighty then. And he closes his eyes. And the parchment glows. And he reaches down and hands it to you. On this map, you can see pretty much all of the dungeon. You recognize rooms you have been to. You recognize traps you have seen.
Is
A
there
lot
new
of places you have
information?
not been to. A lot of secret doors you have not ventured through. With this map,
Thank you.
all traps will be, as soon as you look on the map, you will know that's a trap. And
Aha.
every time there's a secret door, you can go, that's a secret door.
Not a smart twist, right, guys?
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Raelu like looks over at Vasrum in the parchment, and then looks back over to the Oni or the Ifriti.
Ifriti, do you say
Yeah,
that
sorry.
out loud?
No. I said the wrong thing. Apologies. I'm curious. What's the price of these wishes? What do you want in return?
Why, nothing but enjoyment to fulfill them.
Can I insight that?
Yep.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah. Even though I'm technically not part of the conversation,
I lost
I'm
my
still
shit. Don't worry about
I'm
it,
still
guys.
outside. I'm gonna inside as well.
Yeah, he's 30 feet away. You can incite someone 30 feet away. Mishun, did you roll?
I got a 22.
Right. Yeah, so Riolas and Davians. All of you believes he's telling the truth. He honestly just wants to fulfill your wishes because he's bored.
Fair enough.
Well then, and he goes down on one knee. Little one, what does he want? What does your heart crave?
Well, she thinks for a moment to herself. I lost a lot of things that I found in here. It'd be nice to have back. But, and she pulls out the staff that she just mended. This, I just kind of found. And I fixed it.
My former master's staff.
But it doesn't have the magical properties to it anymore.
I see.
Would a wish be able to empower this again?
Yes.
All right. That sounds good. I would like that, please.
And he slapped his hand, and the staff you're holding suddenly like becomes hot to the touch, almost too unbearably hot, and then it cools down again, and he just smiles at you.
Cool.
I have
Before-
restored my former master's staff. Such glory.
Can I look at the
my
map?
staff.
Can I look at the map to check if there is a trap in here? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, he's not holding the map.
I am. Right.
Oh, sorry.
I want-
Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought. No. Of
I
course you can.
want to check if there's a trap in this room before we do the third wish.
Yes. This room has traps.
Oh, good.
Both of the chests actually has traps.
Okay, the chests are traps. Can I, just for safety's sake, redraw the map in here? Like, I'm just gonna go like sit here and redraw the map on another piece of parchment, if I can.
Yeah, so you can take out another piece of parchment and then just redraw, like, you know, he has added like skulls where there are traps and like smiley faces where there are hidden doors.
Yeah, just in case all the wishes disappear when we leave this room.
Alright. Yeah, you
Thinking
sit down and
ahead.
you do that. You copy the map. And he pats Raiola on the head and stands up. Now you, by the door. What do
Wait,
you
he can
want?
see me?
I can see most.
I don't want anything.
What?
Give my wish to our tiefling friend.
You dare oppose me? I
Not a-
decide who is. I decide who gets the wishes. And he kind of takes a stance towards you.
Davian's a pretty selfless guy, though.
I want world peace.
I mean, you could always wish for Raiola's equip.
Alright.
Well, there was 2 people that lost their equipment too.
Yeah,
He would know that.
Yeah, Armor Crush and Ryle.
Yeah. Okay then, if I can't give my wish to my tiefling friend. He just looks around for a second, thinking. I guess I would want Riola's and Armor Crush's equipment and everything they had back from when they lost it.
Ryola turns. That's your wish, though, Davian. You should use it on yourself.
Is that a valid wish?
As you look back, Raiola, all of your things are hovering above you in a spectral form. Your gloves of thievery,
Oh,
the periap of wound closure, your stone of good luck,
oh my god!
and 750 platinum pieces. Imagine Armor Crush is outside being very freaked out.
just all of his
He has a
stuff.
jade
just-
coffer hanging over him.
You hear a general storewoman scream out there. We found treasure.
Thank you. Think she like looks to Davian and says thank you, and to the free thank.
Is this your wish?
Oh, clearly it is.
And all the things clatter to the floor next to you, Raiola.
Immediately just starts like putting shit back on.
Well then, this has been very exciting. However, I must go back to the ladies. And he kind of turns into smoke from the feet and moving up to his head. And the smoke just goes back into the urn. And the stopper moves back and closes itself.
Ryola like mid scoop, ladies? Question mark?
Interesting.
And you have received your 3 wishes. And you have arrived at a Cerarax tomb. I hope you enjoyed playing this adventure.
That's
Wait.
it?
We're done.
Well, you reached his tomb.
It's the same bullshit as before. I'll look at the map. Is there a secret door?
There is a secret door.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not buying this. I was
Right.
like,
I was like, wait, what?
Oh,
I
man.
have a map now, bitch. This is not gonna work anymore.
I thought you could actually hear my smile. As I said
I
it.
kinda, yeah, no.
There's a secret door behind this statue over here.
Doop, 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 doop.
He just starts walking away.
You see, there's a problem here.
Is
I
the
can't bring
statue
my
a
poisonous
trap?
snakes with me.
Sorry, what was that, David?
I can't
do
bring
I
my
s-
poisonous snakes with me. I'm sad.
You
uh,
could.
Is this? Do I see that the statue?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Does the map say that the statue is a trap?
No.
I'll just shove it out of the way.
You realize that this 9-foot statue is very heavy.
Do you need
I'm gonna try and figure out how to open this door.
You see
Um,
like a handle on the back in the corner, but you cannot reach it, and you realize the door cannot open without the statue gone.
I could try to move it.
Everyone out of the way. What do they call? What do they call when they chop down a tree?
Timber.
Timber.
Timber. And I just throw it on the ground here. Just, or I try to.
Okay, roll strength.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well, guys. That's not bad.
Nope. Doesn't even budge.
I'm gonna go to the side. Maybe our many-armed friend can.
So you can do a wisdom check. Still. Mission.
Nope.
Nope. Does not even budge. I mean, you come to realize, like with these heavy things, that you probably need a lot of help from everyone to move this statue.
The one person on the other side. Another one with me.
All right.
Right. So, what is each and every one of your strength scores?
Here it comes. 9.
So we have a 9.
11.
Well,
So that's
I guess would be my wisdom for this one. Because of the
yeah,
arm.
you could use your wisdom, absolutely.
20.
20. And is Davian gonna assist?
That'll help.
Oh boy.
Mm,
Come
Fine.
on.
Snake, stand guard. Don't let anyone through those doors. And
X.
I have 14.
14. Well, with all the 4 of you together, you manage to start moving the statue slowly.
Barely though.
Yes. And you move it to the side far enough so that you can reach the door.
Okay, I open the door.
And the door opens. I love that you went for the map.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a treasure hunter.
Yeah, that's
I know
really
what's
smart.
up.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. You get inspiration for being a dungeon delver.
Yeah, with the
Poke my head
fork
in.
and everything.
Yeah, you get inspiration. Mark that.
Yeah, I know my dungeon shit. I'll take the. I'll go front. I know where the traps are.
Okay.
Like I take a step. I look at the map. I look in front of me. I look at the map. I take a step.
So,
I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna try
step.
something.
If I step in the trap-
I imagine something like if a corridor is like full of traps and you just walking with the fucking map in front of you, not even looking at the floor, you just keep moving forward and avoiding all the traps.
I'm gonna try using my boots of flying and see if I can outfly them out of that room.
You can.
Alright.
Oh,
The what?
we can use magic now.
Seems like it's just that room.
What about my snakes?
I'm sure they will be quite happy starving in there.
But I
I
named
mean, on the way back, you you can take him with you.
Yes. We have to go that way anyways.
Okay.
And a portal.
Is it like a Harry Potter map and I see a bunch of tiny footprints?
The Marauders map.
The Marauders.
Well, no, but you do see a lot of smiley faces for hidden doors and skulls for traps.
Yeah, I'm using his map for now. If it's not destroyed, because it's more accurate, probably than the one I drew. It's
Yes,
just like
it's still there. So
in case something happens.
yeah, I wouldn't remove your wish just as you left the room. I'm not.
Okay.
The dungeon is a dick, but not that much of a dick.
I got you, Sir Rick. I got your number now. So, even without looking at the map, there's probably a trap here. Am I right? This corridor is way too big.
Yeah,
This is a
I'm
very
just
big
I'm just reading up on something because you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I assumed you guys would be dead by now, but
You know?
Not! And your fucking traps aren't gonna get us anymore.
I know.
He's-
Like,
No, my
how-
insta-kill traps.
How detailed is the map? Does it say like what kind of trap it is?
No,
Or does it just say trap? Okay.
it's just a skull. So you know, trap.
That's okay. I should have been more specific with my wish.
You know?
I mean, it's already a decent idea.
Oh, yeah.
Let's presume I'm smart enough to not step into a trap with the map with me. I don't know. Are we waiting for something?
No, you can keep moving if you want to. What you see in front of you is basically just what it is. A very featureless corridor with 2 doors at the end.
Why? Why such a big corridor?
Yeah.
Because
which
it's a hidden corridor.
Which one of the 2 doors is a trap?
Ooh, good question. You look upon the map, and you come to the conclusion that none of these are trapped.
Do they go to the same room or are they 2 separate rooms?
They go to 2 separate corridors. Each corridor has 3 doors. However, if you were to take your right, as in the left, this corridor, and kept on walking, you would end up in a pit trap. I just said that you wouldn't know what kind of trap it is, but it's just marked on the floor, so you assume it's a pit trap because you're dungeon delver.
Yeah.
You're that good.
Yeah. I'll Oh, so this is basically just a whole bunch of doors. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll open the doors that aren't trapped.
Right?
Everything is fine. No traps, no traps.
You come towards another corridor, and behind this door to your left here on the map, there is a pit trap.
I'll just take. Would it be fair to say I have some? Oh, how do you call it? Chalk? I'll just put a big X on the door and say trap.
Just write no.
No. I'm gonna start marking the way we're going, so that if other people would come, they would find us.
Yes. They'll easily find us down here.
If they didn't already die from the pit trap, I didn't acknowledge.
Yep. We're losing Riola.
Yes. Alright. Bathroom. Oh, yeah, well, as we reach this room, we might as well take a short break.
Okay.
I
But
see.
what you see in front of you here is a smoke-crowded room.
Oh, good.
And
Oh, boy.
yes, you do see something. You see movement.
I don't know what it is.
No,
Yeah.
you see movement in the smoke, but you cannot tell what it is.
I really want to prepare before we go into that smoke.
Yeah, okay, let's take a break and prepare mentally.
And we'll be back in
Yeah.
5, maybe 10 minutes, depending on what you have to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might make a snack. I'll be back in 10.
Yep.
Thank you.
Man, you guys have been on a roll.
Welcome back.
Hello.
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 Hello. Now, I have a plan before we go in.
Oh, that's good. It's always good to have a plan.
I actually need to read up on the spell now. Never used it before. Don't know what it does. Da, 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 da.
Don't worry, guys. I have a kamikaze method.
So,
If I get surrounded, do not be near me.
if I look this up. Monsters listed. Here. One. Nope, that's not helpful. Here. Challenge rating of 1. Type. Elemental.
Oh, we hadden om zo'n zwaardje, mevrouw.
Bless you.
Man. I'm sorry. I just talked to my parents. My brain made the switch. And I was back to bed. I'm sorry, that happens sometimes.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Yeah.
I just realized something. If I were to use, while I'm in this state, if I were to fail a saving throw against a 9th level fireball, the max damage I could take was 4. Because I'm evasion gives me half damage, and I'm resistant to fire, so I take half damage again, and then I can use deflect to do 1d10 plus wisdom plus monk level against fire.
Oh. Yeah, I just have evasion. As long as I save, I don't take damage. I
Well,
have a +9. I feel pretty confident.
I have a ridiculous, so I have a +9 dexterity as well. So the odds of me failing are bad, or low, which means I just take none.
I even have inspiration.
Fair. Yes. Go ahead and roll a greater healing.
No. No, you can't. No, just no.
Don't worry, I have 66 more.
Oh my god. Mr. Violent.
Okay, I have a replacement for my snakes.
what?
I have a replacement for my snakes.
Oh boy.
I just need a minute to cast it.
You could have asked the genie.
to move
To
your
make-
snakes from one
Yeah,
end
but
of the room
these
to
new
the
snakes are gonna
other.
be so much cooler.
Imagine how
Or-
insulted he would be. I have
Or to,
unlimited power. Move my snakes. What?
Or you could have used it to make the snakes your permanent friends instead of being fun.
Oh
yeah, but I think I'm fine because
That
I haven't
reminds-
used.
That reminds me of a part of a show where a person's like, "You want to use my advanced teleporting skills to go to a room that is literally 2 inches to your right and unlocked."
See, when I say I have a replacement for my snakes, it's more snakes. but it's different looking snakes.
Hold on
A bit
second.
bigger than my
Hold on.
poisonous
hold on,
snakes.
Hold on.
He on teal or something that he just like snakes
Whiskey
a lot?
bottle again.
What?
Speaking of whiskey, Mr. Bilderberg,
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, if we just stand here looking at this very unfriendly fog for a minute,
well, your guess is having machine wait.
so the thing I'm gonna cast is this, and it's gonna be 2 fire snakes.
Mm.
As I said, I love my snakes.
Sorry, all these motherfucking snakes, those motherfucking tomb.
Uh, I'm gonna use Mask of the Wild and Stealth in the smoke because I'm just slightly obscured.
Fair enough. Mission would actually probably be standing in front of Davian to be kind of a block, basically. He's infantry.
Alright,
That's what he
so
does.
you're all ready to go?
I am.
Alright. So, you're standing in front of this room cave filled with fog. And you can definitely sense the presence of something inside there.
I can use Gust and try to clear it out a little bit if you guys want.
Yeah, I want my pets first. I'll cast them like right behind me.
Does the map say like Hydra layer or something? Bat marked? I don't know.
Is marked sauna.
Accurate
Let's
enough.
see here.
I guess Riola can also stealth in and check it out too. Sure, stealth's pretty good. Forgot about that.
Don't forget you still have a +10. So I'm
Right, Rick, can you move both of
30.
them?
No.
Can you move one of them?
I can move 0 of them.
Good.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, I can move both of them.
Both of them? Good. How long does that last? Concentration? Concentration for an hour.
Yeah, concentration for an hour, and then they disappear.
Alright. So, Washroom is moving in. Mask of the Wild with a stealth.
32.
Pretty good stealth right there.
Yeah, Riola's going to do the same. She's going to stealth in with the fog. So, 34?
You know?
Right. Yeah, that's stealthy.
What rogues?
Well,
Our rogues have turned into fire snakes.
I guess I should join them.
Okay. Mission's fine with this. Mission ain't afraid of shit.
That would be 22. Then.
Alright,
I think-
so as the two of you are moving into the room, I need both of you to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh, goody.
Ha! +5. 23.
What was yours, Rayola?
There it is.
I see
Whoa.
27.
Whoa. That was a
My
good
name
one.
got really big.
It did.
Get wrecked.
Right. Nothing happens.
Mhm.
See what I'm seeing.
You see a person sitting in the room, hunched
Do
over.
I hear anything?
Light breathing.
Is it no? It's just an in-keeping, right? No bars or anything.
Nope. What you see in front of you is actually, as you get closer in this obscured room, is a tree.
Okay.
Something like that.
Let's leave the tree fucking alone. Where does the map say the exit is?
What?
The map. Where does it say the exit is out of this room?
The same way you came in.
So there's only one exit.
Yes, there's no
Are there
hidden
any
doors.
secret doors?
No, no secret doors.
I'm gonna walk around the edge and just double check.
Well, you don't trust your magical map.
No. I mean, he
Oof.
said it would be partially
Mhm.
okay, so I'm gonna do an
As
investigation
you start
check just
walking around carelessly like that, you hear something stir inside of this trunk.
Do the people outside of the fog hear that as well?
You can hear it, but you can't really see anything. And this
I'll
creature in here
back up
moves.
then and draw my bow ready to fire at.
And you hear a woman's voice say, "Possibly?"
yes, it is I.
I don't know.
My fair lady, I have come here in search of the exit.
In search of the exit.
Possibly?
Mm-hmm. What is possible?
I cannot say.
Can you only answer questions?
Possibly?
Can you say something other than possibly? If so, don't say possibly.
I cannot say.
Will you help us if we help you?
Possibly?
Sounds like a yes. Do you know how to stop yourself? How to stop the curse you're under?
I don't know.
So okay.
And as
Isn't that
Viola,
like a
you get
direction?
closer, you can see a tall, frail-looking, but young woman, dressed in silken clothes. Obviously, elven-like, but not elven.
Can she do some sort of like as she's like looking? She's come across anybody like this in her path? Like she's trying to think like if she could figure
No.
out.
No.
Okay.
And as you stand there, you see in front of you 2 bags between you and this woman. One big and one small.
Can I see Riola or?
Because of the heavily obscureness of this room, no. You can hear them, but you cannot see them.
Fair enough.
I'm just keeping my bow trained on the fog, waiting for any sign of danger at this point.
Can you repeat that?
I'm just have my bow pointed at the fog where we're hearing
Alright.
talking from and waiting for any sign of danger. And then I'm gonna just, if there's any danger, I'll blind fire into the fog.
Okay, she's gonna try something. Cause she can see the figure. She's going to message the figure.
What do you whisper? No. Say.
Hello? How long have you been here?
I don't
We mean
know.
no.
I don't know. I don't know.
3 something.
These bags, what are they? She'll do it again.
I cannot say.
Will they harm us?
I don't know.
Riola is, because she's still stealthy, so that kind of just went straight to her mind. I'm assuming, unless the thing could have seen her. She's gonna walk up to one of the bags. Can she see the inside of this tree? That this
Yes, it
thing
looks
is?
like a hollow tree. Hollowed out tree.
With the her druidic background and everything, does it look natural? Does it look magical at all?
You'd say this is probably magical. Probably like you heard of like portals to the Feywild
Mm-hmm.
that are often in places that resemble that are in the material world that resemble the part of in the Feywild so much that they connect. And they are often, in the material world, very beautiful spots. You think that this tree probably was once part of such a spot.
So Ryla is going to back away from the tree, and she's going to go back to the hallway and relay what she saw to Mashun and Davian, and let. Some sort of an elven. Well, not elven. I'm not sure. But she seems to be repeating herself and seems kind of lost almost. But there's a tree in the center. It kind of reminds me of some of the portals to the Feywild.
Hmm.
It's quite beautiful. There are 2 bags on the ground, though. I was
What's
thinking
in
about
the
grabbing.
bag?
I don't know, and neither did she. She didn't know how long she had been here either. But I wanted to relay that information before I went any further to go.
I'm curious.
Has anybody seen Fastrum?
In
I
the
heard him.
summer,
I'm here.
we could. I don't know if is the mist that's making her act that way. You're not, so I don't know.
Would Riola and Vastrum, would they have been aware that they had to do a saving? did they feel anything at that moment?
No, I would say not.
Okay.
Hey, Fresh Room, can you step in here for a second in the smoke?
Yeah, me.
Yes.
He will step in.
Machine.
As you start breathing, you need to make an intelligence saving throw. That is too low.
Yep, very much.
Oh, your intelligence and charisma score both become 1.
Okay.
You can no longer cast spells, you can't activate magical items, you can't understand languages, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. But that's the limit of your
So he just goes,
he is like, you lose all of your charisma and intelligence. Like, how does Mishun act?
Just kind of blankly just stares.
He's like mid sentence, like, yeah, sure, I can.
Yep.
Mishun?
I think we broke him.
Mishun? And she'll like just like try to, I don't know, get their attention.
Okay, don't step in the smoke.
Wait, something happened whenever I tried to because you talked to her and she could only answer in questions.
Yes.
Whenever I sent her a message, she was able to answer a little bit more. Maybe, and looks up at Mishun, and she will message Mishun and try to see if that'll help at all. What happened? Are you okay?
You're still intelligence 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was worth the shot.
Nice thinking, but
Yeah.
you enter a very vacant room.
I guess I'll step.
Oh.
Kinda
Just
step
white
back.
walls everywhere.
I assume this is permanent, basically.
Does not fix itself as you step back outside.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Bathroom. As you walk over there, you can get in within sight of this woman, who stands at, well, 9 feet tall, and looks down upon you with her very frail looking body and elven features.
Do you want to get out?
Possibly.
Can you help my friend who just went? I don't know what happened. He breathed in some.
Possibly.
I'm gonna try. Why can't she get out? Is the opening too?
I cannot say.
No, I'm trying to look at it. Why she can't get out? I'm
Oh,
not-
she could definitely just move if she wanted to.
Rael is gonna grab the bags.
Right?
Or bag. Is there one like right by her in the tree?
There's one big and one small.
Both inside the tree?
Both on the entrance of the tree.
Yeah, she'll grab both of them. Fuck it.
My hand.
Right?
That's probably too heavy.
Sure. Roll a 1d2. Alright. So as you grab for both of them, you grab a hold of the big one, and before you can get to the small one, it just disappears into dust. And as you look upon this woman, she looks down upon you with a very solemn, sad look as she turns into dust.
Woo!
Broke it.
Broke it like we broke his mind. I'll just step in there and I'll look around if there's like anything in here, maybe like some writing on the wall or any.
There's nothing in here except for the inside of the tree trunk. Ryola, you're holding the big bag.
Oh, I thought the big bag turned to dust.
No.
No, the
small
little
one.
bag did.
I thought everything. Okay, it's good. Let's get it out there and see what's in here. There. Wait, maybe see what's in there before we go out of the smoke. Maybe it's the smoke that keeps it whole.
Yeah, she'll stay. She'll stay back here. She doesn't want to put Machine and Davian in anything. She'll open up the back.
The bag itself seems to be like a big empty space, and you come to realize, hey, this is a bag of holding.
Oh,
But it does feel like, well, you know, when you're holding it and thinking, there's something in here. There is something in there.
so this is a bag of holding, but it definitely there's something in here. Should I dump it out? Bathroom.
Yes.
Should I dump
sorry.
it out?
Sure.
She'll dump it out.
50 coins of each type of coin pours out of the bag.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
What's the imprint of the coin? Maybe I can date it.
Sure, make a history check.
I have no idea.
No clue, but it's definitely coins. You can just reprint them.
Ryola would take a look as well. So history.
Wow.
Well, I mean, they're coins, and coins are coins.
Hey man, coins are coins, man. Money's money.
Money's money.
Put it back in the bag.
There's an exchange rate for everything. So you pick up all of the coins once more
Mm-hmm.
and pour them back in. And you now have a bag of holding.
Okay. The map doesn't show anything else in this room.
Nothing.
So, what happened?
Well, I went and grabbed the bags. Whenever I tried to grab both of them, right next to each other, the smaller one turned to dust. And so did the woman in the tree.
Okay.
I found a bag of holding, though. It had some coin in it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't see anything else in there. So, has Mashun talked at all? Are they okay?
Mashun is not okay.
He hasn't spoken a word.
This is not good.
Come on, Machine. We're going this way now.
I just realized Fluffy went from playing a character that can't really speak to another character that can't really speak. And Ryola comes to the door with shock written on it, just big X or trap or no.
I'll open the door and I'll throw Some. I'll throw my backpack on there because most of my stuff is in my dungeoneer's bag.
I mean, I could use one of my
Yeah,
snakes.
I can pop it with my foot.
Okay, pop it with your
One of my
foot. I
snakes
just want
could
to
just pop
check.
it off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did he lie? He lied.
What lied? Who lied? What?
The genie.
What do you mean?
Does the map line up?
The map does line up. And
Oh,
as
I'm
Raiola
mistaken
goes to
then.
step on the ground there, it falls apart, and it is indeed a pit trap.
Okay.
Does it look like there's more to the? Is this a hallway or is this just a?
You can see... what can you see?
I have a map. What does the map say?
Well, the map says that this over here is the corridor in which a trap is right in the center of it. North of that corridor is where you found the passageway. The stairs,
Does it-
the staircase that led you to the door in which you used your, rake to open the door.
Does it lead to treasure over there?
Well, the map does not specify treasure.
I thought it did. I'm pretty sure I said.
You
Treasure
said
at
trap
all.
and secret
Oh,
doors.
see, yeah. Damn it. So many things I should have. Good to know for the next time we get a map in a dungeon.
Specification.
I'll jump over.
Alright.
Oh, we're back here. I want to check that. That's check down here. I guess. What does the map say about this way?
It's a corridor that leads to a dead end with a trap.
Okay, fuck that way.
That's it. It's just a corridor with
Can
a skull.
I find like while scanning the map, can I find like a big room that looks like it's like extremely big, where like maybe do we know this is a Lich's dungeon?
Yes. According to like legend, there was a powerful wizard that turned to lichdom, and this was his
Yeah.
tomb.
As an adventurer, would you say I would have prepared and did some research on liches?
Hold on. Mishun, to answer that, you can still defend your friends, which I read as you can still use your martial prowess to fight, but you cannot activate magical items.
What if the magical items don't need activating?
In that case, it's just a passive magical item, in which case it's simply active, such as a Stone of Good Luck.
Yeah, or braces of defense.
Yes. However, a Necklace of Fireballs is not that.
Oh, he has a necklace of fireballs. Yeah, can I find do I know like that liches have like a phylactery and stuff from my research? Or do you want me to roll for that?
Roll an Arcana check. You know that liches are known for, being hard to kill. You do not know what makes them hard to kill.
Okay. I'm gonna look for the biggest room on the map, because that's where the treasure is.
Biggest room on the map is the Pillar Room.
Where we haven't been. I don't know if
Biggest
we've
room
been
on the
there.
map where you haven't been. Let's see. Let me scan the map for where you have been and where you haven't been.
I mean, there were like 3 doors.
Yeah, we didn't open any of them. 2 were glowing blue, 1 was
Oh
glowing
yeah.
bad.
Let's go there then. I don't know where they go. Maybe we'll figure it out. I forgot about the doors. They seem more interesting.
Alright, so like I'm just gonna tell you like right now. Up in the entrance area, you notice that there are
Yes.
3 entrances to this
Oh,
dungeon.
so we missed.
But 2 of
Oh.
them are actually fakes, and both of them leads to traps.
Okay.
In
So
the
we picked the
middle
right
one that you took was not a fake.
Yes.
And in the middle one there was a secret door that was just unavailable. No one could find. However, it leads to a area just full of traps, and nothing else.
Okay.
Well,
The
Last
3 doors
next-
that you want to find in the pillar room. In the pillar
Yes.
room, you see 2 traps. One in the northwest corner and one in the northeast corner. You can also see that in the northeastern door, there is a trap inside of the room. And the middle door, northern door, there's another trap.
Behind the door, but not
Yes.
the door itself.
Well, no, the door itself actually.
I should have been way more specific. Do they lead to like a bigger part of the dungeon, or do
And
they lead
also, you
just
can
to
also
the-
tell that. No, never mind. You can't tell that is what it is because it isn't a trap.
Hmm.
Because that is specifically not a trap.
Can I tell which of the doors lead like further into the dungeon, or do they just lead to one single room?
They just lead to single rooms. The 2 doors on the sides, like, they lead to different, very small rooms, and the right one has a trap within it. The middle one has a trap on the door, and in the northeast and northwest corners, there are also multiple traps. However, I have to move back and talk to a specific someone, because you all moved very quickly without me knowing when I was describing the map for you.
Oh, where is everybody actually?
I'm back in the room. I'm staying right here.
I am trying to find Raiola, because Raiola, you would have found something on your way back.
Yeah, I'm in the room with the where the Afridi was, because I
Alright, were you moving behind everyone, being dead last?
yeah, she was mostly walking with Mashun, just kind of like looking up concerned, but yeah, she was in the back.
Well, when you passed this area right here, as you walk from this other angle and walk ahead straight towards this wall, you definitely see a keyhole.
She'll take a look at the wall.
Yeah, it's a stone wall, but there's a small, like, hole with metal inlaid within it that you just go, that's a hole meant for a key.
She'll reach into her pocket and pull out a golden key.
Ah, all right.
She'll stick it in the hole.
All right.
Give it a turn.
And it starts to rumble.
Oh, good.
Oh, why are you alone?
Do we hear this?
Do we hear the rumble?
Yes. You can hear the rumble. And as the first part of this thing sinks into the floor, you can see behind it a huge, let's see here. So I don't Right. It is a huge stone-sheathed adamantine slab of tremendous thickness as that also sinks into the floor.
As he'd hear the rumble, he'd start running back his,
Yeah.
double dashing 100 feet.
As the adamantine slabs are sinking down, the rumble is definitely distinctive. And beyond this adamantine slab, you see, beyond the door is a smallish rectangular chamber with a ceiling that extends 25 feet overhead. There is a small depression a few inches deep and about 2 feet square in the center of the floor.
Rael is going to hold a hand out. Machine, stay back. It might be dangerous.
Way as well. If I can find it.
The rumble has stopped, but yes.
Did you see my question, Tobias?
No.
Was the
Oh, hold on. Did the
it's about
crown
the crown.
disappear when the killer snake that was wearing it, or is it still chilling on the ground? It's chilling on the ground.
She grabbing it?
She grabbed it, can sell it for money.
Heck yeah!
So basically, all the wealth is on Riola.
Quick,
right
stick
now.
it down the bag of holding.
Yep. She'll also have grabbed the scepter out of the door as well. And she'll shove it in the bag too. Okay. So, because y'all were off in the other room. Okay. I'm gonna go check this out. She's gonna very carefully walk in.
What you
And
found here?
I found a keyhole, and I had that golden key from earlier that I had found. It opened up, and this large, looked like a adamantine slab went down. I don't know if it'll come back up. I'm a little nervous.
Mushroom, you're like looking down on your map. This place is not on your map.
She's gonna walk in and inspect the room for because this is a pretty not super big room. She's gonna spend some time and look over every.
All right, make an investigation roll.
Can I make an investigation roll from just out here? Just general
Sure, with
investigation of the
disadvantage.
area? Cool.
This wasn't on the map, right?
This was not on the map.
I'm very
Nope.
angry.
I see nothing.
Well, he did say it wouldn't be completely accurate.
This is like right outside of his door, though.
I know.
It don't matter. It's
Right.
not complete.
I'm
This
in
is
his
not
door.
com-
I'm out of his door. I'm in his door. I'm out of his door.
It might have been added after he was there.
True.
Whew. All right.
Actually,
So, Raiola. This room seems to be completely featureless. Featureless almost. The only thing that you notice is the thing that you noticed when the slabs went down. It's, well, if I describe it again, there's,
just the rectangular slot. In the
yeah,
ground.
exactly. There is a rectangular chamber with a ceiling that extends up 25 feet overhead. There is a small depression, a few inches deep, and about 2 feet square in the center of the floor. You do notice that within this small depression, there is another keyhole.
Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm gonna think this through. Okay, and she's gonna cast Mage Hand, and she's gonna give the key to the Mage Hand, and she's gonna step back outside the room,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to have it stick it in the hole that's in the bottom of the depression.
Alright. The moment the key enters the hole, the key itself explodes.
Oh. Okay.
Well then. Is that all that happened?
Yes. A key exploded. Is that all that happened? Is there anything else?
Do we have another key?
There's the copper one that was on the stairs.
Sure, let's grab it. Is it
Would
way
that
too big?
fit?
I don't know.
I grabbed it. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Does anyone have enlarged reduce?
No.
No. I do have a spell that might be able to work,
Alright,
but you can try what you're trying first if you want.
yeah, I'm gonna try the key first. Hello?
Yes.
Does the key work?
The key goes in. And it doesn't
I-
explode.
I turn the key.
Click.
Aha!
And nothing else happens.
Aha!
I turn it again.
Aha!
Click. And nothing happens.
I turn it a third time.
Click. Click, 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 click. And I'm gonna have to roll initiative.
Well then.
Ah, something happened.
Something did happen.
I
I
died.
think of going first.
Smiley face.
Ah, no. Aw. How the fuck do you have a 12?
Because I'm built around combat. And I've been in zero of the combat situations.
That's the wrong build for this dungeon.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Davian, you hear click, 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 click.
No, nothing else other than the constant clicking.
Yep.
I don't see anything else changing.
Nope. The key is absolutely still and firm. The clicking seems to be coming from some kind of a mechanism inside of where he turned it. But that's it.
I was expecting to be able to do something.
Get in.
I guess I'm just gonna wait until I wait for everyone else to do whatever they want to do, and
Alright. Vasrum. Vasrum. Hello?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yep. Still you.
Should I call you Uva?
Sure. I'm just gonna wait here.
Mm. Okay.
not phased by the clicking.
I mean, I think it's something positive.
It's got a smiley face. It could nothing be but positive.
Alright, well, Mishun, you don't understand what's going on.
I hear clicking, and I'm not happy about this. I'm going to attempt to shove Davian this way.
Alright, Davian, do you
No.
fight against this?
I do. I'm not getting shoved.
Alright, strength on strength. Because I don't think Mishun's thing works anymore because it lasts for 10 minutes.
It's well, I can use a bonus action to do 3 more key points to that.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
really
So
want to
do you want to use your
waste
martial
all
prowess to
3
prove
points?
think that you
Yeah.
protect? Because
He's
yeah,
gonna
you-
push him.
Alright.
He's like, I don't trust it at all.
You're like, I don't like
Okay.
clicky clicky. Get out.
So, so it's a strength check, right?
I imagine so.
Yeah, to resist it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be instigating.
Well, the attacker always succeeds, isn't it?
Yes, I guess so.
Meat beat. So
Meat
you know.
beat. That's yes. Because I like it because it's almost like beat your meat.
Dude.
Alright,
Oh
Davian,
my.
you're pulled out and pushed here.
How rude.
And I'm going to try to pick her up.
I think your action
Oi!
and you used your key for bonus action, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
action to push.
What? What could I use my ever attack action to push her this way?
Depends if she's resisting or not.
She doesn't want to go in the room.
No, I'm not. I'm shoving you, basically trying to toss you at Davian.
Tossing a halfling.
Halfling eating.
I mean, she understands like Machine's probably trying to. She'd probably be like a little like grumbly about it, be like, "Hey, put me down," but she wouldn't. She'd let you do whatever.
Okay, so you get pushed here. There.
And I'm gonna kind of stand here and just assume like a defender, like a. Because I'm taller than her, so I'm trying to like be in front of whatever is gonna happen.
All right. And whatever is going to happen happens.
Yep.
Oh
Rip.
no.
Quentin.
I'm dead.
The one room that you were like not on your map that had one insta-kill trap. The floor beneath you pushes up all the 25 feet and you are squished against the ceiling.
Holy crap.
Mashun, you protect Rayla from the spray of blood and bits that pours out.
Oh, come on.
You are
Well,
instantly dead.
Does the room come down?
No, because from Ryola's and Mashun's and Davian's point of view, a vault is now there. Like, a vault was pushed out off the floor up.
oh my god.
So you stood on the vault. Good job.
Oh my god!
When you, Quentin, was gonna die to an instant trap. We knew it.
Oh, Quentin, no!
Quentin,
That
why?
strikes the third instant trap.
Why did I
Why would you
shoot
stand
with
in a
the
clicking room?
Yeah.
Why would you just stand there? Why would you not?
You stood there.
run?
It's like running toward a pit of lava and being like, "Oh, this is fine."
Fuck you guys. You guys lost the map. There.
Oh, Quentin.
I also,
We
thanks
got
to
a
you,
vault there.
lost my intelligence. So fair.
Yeah, and instead
Hey.
of the map, we got a vault.
Don't worry. My intelligence is 0 right now.
You're one better.
Quentin.
You're one better.
I've given you a sight of 500, so you stay up there in this corner. Or, you know, hover around wherever you feel like.
Oh.
Just enjoy the view, practically.
Okay.
Alright. So,
So I imagine like Ryola sees like the floor go up, the party member goes splat, and then looks down and sees the vault, and she's just like,
yeah.
torn.
I imagine like Vasrum just standing there looking at the key, like waiting, and then he just goes up, he goes, huh? And it's just a rain of blood comes down.
It's just like, wait for it. I'm gonna get something good. Dead.
What you see in front of you is a room filled basically to the brim with treasure.
Oh. Well then.
That was supposed to be quaking, not quacking, but now I'm quacking like a duck.
No, honk. It's a goose.
Honk! I'm a goose!
It's a goose.
Don't worry, that's my next character to bring in here.
Yes.
Oh, the goose! I love it.
Yes.
Uh,
The goose would have gotten away with taking all our fastbacks.
Yeah, everything would have just been gone.
Oh, God.
A goose walks out. Alright.
This was never an option. Grabs a dagger.
She'll walk it. So, is there like a big vault? You
Yeah.
said it opened. So-
Yes. The rising of the floor in the southern part of the room reveals a mithril vault. Yes, and it is completely open. Inside is a low, dust-covered bench. It's near the back of the vault. On and around are an abundance of items. Resting on one end of it is a human skull.
Yeah, there's way too much treasure. I need to do a will save. Hold on.
I need to make an intelligence check.
With a -5.
Yep. Nope, he's gonna do a dumb.
no.
Just-
What's the dumb thing you're going
He's
to
gonna go
do?
touch the skull.
Wisdom save. Natural 20. I can resist it. Oop de doop de doo.
Yeah, but shoot!
As soon as I see a machine going that way, I'm gonna try and stop him.
Alright.
Yeah, Rayola will assist in this.
Okay. If he tries up, he's not gonna. He views you as friend, so he's not gonna ignore what you're saying.
Yeah, Mashun, no.
Machine, don't just go wandering off, touching random things. That's our job.
He points at the skull.
It was probably somebody. Here's a thought that I had. Well, I really want to go in that room, and I might still. I don't know. I just need to talk this out. Somebody probably went in that room and then stayed in that room. Well,
What does
it's
the
just the
skull
skull.
look like?
Yeah.
Is there anything special about the skull? Other than being a skull?
Well, if you look upon the picture.
It is gem encrusted.
That looks
Yes,
just
it
like
has
the
two
picture.
very pretty gems in its eye sockets.
What
And,
picture?
Oh, did I not send it out to you guys?
I
This-
saw it.
this
Area 33.
Oh,
location.
okay. I got it now.
Right, and let's see here. I think I have a description of the skull somewhere. Oh, come on. I feel like such an... Yeah, there are 2 jewels set into the skull's eye sockets and 6 pointed diamonds set as teeth in the jaw.
Yeah, he's pointing at it.
Yeah, and you know, for the treasure that you see around the room, I mean, you see like a ton of different like equipments and stuff, like mundane equipments and like easy to get magical items. Like make a like intelligence check, Rayola. Just you.
Okay.
You think of this like these are weird things to have at the end of dungeon, like in a hidden vault such as this. And you come to the conclusion, wait, is this where my stuff ended up?
Motherfucker. She just says under her breath.
But apart from that, you usually see like a ton of gems, like big, small, super valuable, less valuable, but in large quantity. You can see like a shield, a sword, an axe, a spear, all of them just protruding with magic.
At least we're rich.
You can see stacked like spell scrolls and potions. You can see a ring, a magic rod, a staff, and oh, so many things in here.
All the shiny things. All right, I have an idea. I can take my mage hand, and I can start picking stuff up and putting them in the bag.
I can not assist you. I don't have mage hand. Damn it.
But that's all. I don't. I'm hesitant to go in this room.
Indeed.
Mission points himself.
No, no, no.
No,
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 no.
no, no.
No, 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 no. Here. Hold the bag, Mission.
He holds
And
the bag.
she'll cast Mage Hand. Let's see what else she can do to help speed this along. I don't think a whole lot. Yeah, so she'll cast Mage here. You said she could discern what was emanating magic. You said, correct?
Well, I mean, it's obviously magical items that it looks
Okay.
so good.
Well, I was thinking like, you know, she
They look
could
so
speed it along
good.
by casting detect magic and then do mage hand so she could pick specific items. But yeah, so if she knows it's all good, she's going to start just shoveling
Slowly.
shit in the bag.
All right.
Grabbing
Yeah.
with mage hand.
All right.
Yeah,
So you're both using
Not-
mage hand.
I don't have mage hand.
Oh,
just
Yes.
Rayla.
Where's the Rayola?
Just
The
Rayla.
Rayola, the moment you touch one of piece of treasures, a dark shadow appears in the room.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Let's see here if I have something good that could, because this and da. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Is it some sort of beast that I can charm?
Yes, actually, yes, it's another snake.
Mm-hmm.
It's the snake with the crown.
Why did
Nuh-uh.
you kill me?
I have the crown.
Well, do you? Do you really?
I don't know. Do I? Oh, holy DM.
Well, I don't know. Do you?
She's keeping her eyes on whatever shadowy fucker is coming out. She will check the bag of holding later.
All right. Let's do. Like, this is gonna be weird, but. Oh. A shadowy figure appears in front of you.
The fuck is that?
Yes.
Is that the shadowy figure?
Yes. And
Okay.
it approaches in front of you with his arms as outstretched towards you.
I'm standing between it, basically, and her.
Back away. Hello?
I'm taking a step back.
Yeah, Michun, back away.
And it moves.
Back away.
He'll back away. If you back away, he's standing in front of you.
Oh, sorry. I thought there were. I saw the lines wrong.
And it starts moving slowly towards you.
I don't want it to touch you. Is it moving towards Rayola?
It's moving towards whoever is in front of it, which is Michun.
Michun, back away. If that thing is magical, we can go into this other room and we should be fine.
Well, is everyone moving that way? Because he's not going to move. If Davian's just going to stand there staring at the thing.
Davian,
Yeah, I'll move then. Jesus.
don't want
Tire
that thing
2
touching it.
starts to rumble.
Oh no.
And you see rocks start falling from the ceiling.
Not this again.
Shit. We gotta go.
And this
What's the quickest way back?
creature just follows you. Seemingly at random speeds.
Oh.
1 second it's moving slowly. 1 second it's moving very quickly.
Wait, do we have a way back this way that we're going? I thought the door would close in the big room,
They did.
It did.
which means our only exit is past the shadow.
The grumbles grows even louder.
Do you say that out loud, Damien?
Yes.
Yep, because this is what he would do.
Don't.
He's gonna stand here, and with 10-foot reach, he's gonna punch it with a radiant fist.
Alright.
Technically, he can punch it up to 4 times.
Riola will produce flame and throw fire at it. Seeing mission.
Alright. Cast a spell.
Jeez. Oh, he had sneak still active.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
sorry!
Okay.
I sneakily throw fire.
Sneaky fire! Bada!
That's still a lot of damage.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of damage. Alright. Your fist just goes through this featureless creature as it tries to move its hands closer to your face. The fire does not even light up the area around it. It just is consumed by the darkness. It moves closer.
We need. Okay. Da, 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 da. Try, da, 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 da.
Oh, I have an idea, but it's so dumb.
Probably just gonna move down here.
The hands go up against Mishun's face,
Yep, he's not moving.
and
No, no.
you can hear him.
No.
You can hear whispering around you.
Yeah, he'll move now because she moved.
Do we want to try to these chests? I can't
What?
think of anything.
And we go and this shape, this dark shape, stands in the corner and just observes you with his arms outstretched.
It's not moving.
It's not moving.
I had an idea to put on the crown and then hold the staff, and maybe that would do something. But I don't know if that's a good idea.
The crown will be stuck to you.
Yeah.
Quick, use the snakes.
The snakes can't get into this room without turning back to wild snakes.
Yeah, you grab him by the back of the neck, it won't matter.
Well, let's think about this. So the last door closed. There were 3 doors we didn't check out. 2 were blue, 1 was violet. The other option.
It's not moving, right?
No,
is just making noise.
it's just making noise.
Okay. The other 2 things that we haven't checked are these 2 chests. Now, it's possible that these 2 chests will trigger these 4 fuckers around the room, but they are tied up.
Were we not told that they were trapped?
There were traps all. Yeah, both of them were trapped, but I could try to disable the trap. I don't know. I'm just. Didn't we find a staircase in one? No, we didn't find a staircase in one. We found one. We found a hole. We found a giant skeleton in one, so maybe not. check the doors? I don't know. Davian, what do you think?
I think the doors are. There's gotta. If we never really looked at the doors when they closed behind us, there may be another opening mechanism on the other side, on our side.
Okay.
We would just have to perform the exact same thing that our now deceased friend did.
Okay. Okay. Machine, let's go. We're gonna go back in
Machine.
the other room.
Let's go. Come on, snakes. Actually, snakes,
It's following.
keep the shadow distracted.
Keep the shadow distracted.
Come on, Machine.
And by that I mean, try and lead it on a wild goose chase, snakes, please.
We also didn't check to see if there were any other doors in this room, to be fair.
I'll make my way. Sprinting across here. Snakes will do their best to catch up to me.
You hear a large
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh, I know what that was. Well,
What?
we're stuck in this room now.
Oh, the chair went down?
Now, I'm assuming that the doors that went into the non-magic room closed. Oh
You
wait,
have
no, we
to-
do have a way to open it, don't we? We have the.
Yeah, we can get in there.
Do we not?
Nope. Because that was the golden. Wasn't that the golden
No,
key?
that was your rod.
Oh,
the
that's
stuff-
right. I have the
Yeah.
rod. I do have the rod.
Okay. So
It's in the
if
bag.
worst comes to worst, we can make a run for it back through the way we came. Again.
Love that the guy with the map is gone.
Yes.
Well, that's what happens when you stand on top of a trap.
All right. So
You wanna defend yourself,
The-
Quentin?
Ryola's just making her way. She's like looking frantically along the walls, looking for
Yes.
any sort.
Oh, and you were like some of you were in here when Washroom was pointing out. I think he was pointing at traps. Quentin, was he pointing at traps when he was reading the map?
Huh?
Quentin,
Yes.
were you when you were in the pillar room and looking at the map?
Uh-huh.
Were you pointing out where the traps were?
I mean, he was in the. He would have if he entered, but he didn't.
You did enter.
yeah, you did. You did good.
Oh yeah, I entered the pillar room, so everything in the pillar room is maxed out. But
But Ryola wasn't there, so if she
No,
triggered anything,
Raiola doesn't know,
Yeah.
but if he pointed out loudly to the other people, the Mishun, who has
If-
intelligence of 1, and
And the only guy who can actually give information. But is there a opening mechanism on this door?
there is not. It is a featureless door, and not even slots on this side.
Okay. There's only one resort left.
And as the traps are pointing out, you all realize that up to the northwest and northeast, up in the ceiling, like just next to the ceiling, all the way up in the corner, are devil faces in the walls.
Okay, I think we might be on some sort of clock. Let's make our way to the middle door.
why do you think the middle?
Because our friend that's now deceased said so.
All right.
Friend is now deceased. Said to go to the middle.
Because that's a vote of confidence, okay? I have no other option. So that's what we're doing. She's checking out the middle door.
All right. It glows with a violet light.
Same brass pole and everything.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna take a step back next to Mashoon. She's gonna cast Mage Hand, and she's going to try to grab the door and open.
All right. You're gonna try to open it as well.
Yes.
All right. As your magical hand grabs a hold of the handle and it starts pulling, the purple goes to a sickly green.
Oh, good.
And beyond the door, you see a bare chamber with a small door on the north wall, and a pair of swords crossed behind shields hung upon the walls. There are 3 such sets on each of the walls to either hand, and 2 sets on the north wall, one flanking each side of the door.
She'll step closer, but not into the room. And she's going to examine the door. Does the door on the other side, does it have a keyhole? Does it have a handle?
It looks like just a normal door, just like this one.
She'll send her Mage Hand. Well, she's going to... Fuck, she can't. You know what? Fuck it. She's gonna go inside and she's gonna check for traps.
As you step inside,
Oh no.
immediately swords come off the wall and starts to attack, along with a shield.
Well done.
Well done. Roll for initiative.
She didn't want to set off a trap and then fuck us even further with the devil's whatever. So,
Fair
figured-
enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
she didn't want y'all getting caught on fire.
Can I finally do the special thing that Davian is good at?
And that is what?
The very first turn of a fight. I can do a lot of damage on that turn.
Well, you're going first so far.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
one thing goes before me.
So Davian, what you do as the swords and shield fly off the walls into attack?
Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot my bow at the sword.
All right.
First, bow. And because this is the first turn, I get an extra attack. So once again against the same sword if it's still up,
Okay.
and I do an extra 1d8 damage. Is the sword still up?
It's dead now. With that extra d8 of damage, it's dead.
Alright, I'm gonna... My third shot, and my final last one because I have extra attack, onto the shield.
All right. It also sticks in the shield. It seems to damage it.
And I'm gonna take a few steps back.
All right. Rayola, above you, hovering in the air, is a sword and a shield.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
Which one?
She saw the shield get damaged, so she'll go for the shield.
Right. That does. Wait, is a 16 to hit?
Yes.
It misses.
Okay, so I don't think it takes any damage then.
No.
Yep, that's it.
The flying shield is going to fly over here and impose disadvantage on anyone trying to hit the sword.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
That's nice. The shield was gonna be my target anyway.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna punch the shield.
Yep.
First strike,
That's a miss.
second strike,
That's a hit. And the shield
Third.
is dead.
against a sword, third strike,
That's a hit.
and the fourth strike.
And that's a hit, and it's dead. And you're out of initiative.
Mission does one thing really good, and that is punch a lot.
When you have to punch, you can do it.
And Davian does one thing good, and that's shooting 3 arrows at once.
Ryola gives you 2 thumbs up, and also with their mage hand does a thumbs up.
Hey, 3 thumbs up.
Hey!
That's a higher score on the halfling scale.
Well,
Alright, Dane's
unless
flavor.
they've been radioactive and they have another hand. They can more.
Fair.
Yes, the glowing halflings have a little bit of a higher score.
Technically, I could turn into a spider and do it even more.
Yeah, but they don't have thumbs.
Oh, my dreams, Tobias.
I ruined them.
They-
That's what I'm here for. I'm
They
the
do
DM.
if they have big, or slightly, well, bigger for them, foam gloves with thumbs.
There you
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, wanna check
Okay.
the door
Yeah, so she's gonna check it for traps and
before the other
yeah.
things come alive?
I'm just gonna drink from my flask.
You find nothing wrong with this door, just an ordinary door.
All right, she'll
Oh,
Oh,
I like
What?
this one already.
oh.
that I want to go back now.
Why do you want to go back? Why? She turns. I can't. She can't see forward. She got the torch. What the heck?
Oh, it gets better when I motion over here. It's even better.
Oh my god, I just checked on fucking Viola's site. I love that.
Yeah.
Everyone is like looking forward and everyone is going, no, fuck, shit. And just like, what?
It's
What?
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I shake my head.
Hold on. Inside.
I shake my head no.
Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright.
Well, it was
Okay.
very fun to
Alright.
have you along, and I mean, I am sorry, but at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but at the same time,
Look, I can just add another tally to my record. You
Oh
know,
my god.
at some point, it's gotta turn from like shame to pride. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm proud
Hey,
to have so many.
I
dead
have
characters.
died in every dungeon.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Oh.
Fuck.
oh,
Sleep
Poor
well,
Quinn.
Quentin.
he's gone already.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Why, Davian?
It's
Wait,
fine.
Dude, why are you shaking your head? No.
It's-
What?
It's fine.
What do you see?
It's fine. It's fine.
She kind of like raises the torch up a little bit, squints her eyes a little further to see if she can see anything.
Yeah.
How about I just check it out for you? Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
body?
You
Oh my god!
Hmm.
It gets better. With
Oh
every,
god!
The
Oh
walls,
god!
the walls of the area ahead are untarnished and, and gleaming copper panels set between rare woods inlaid with ivory. The ceiling is silver, foamed so as to reflect and amplify. No, sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. This one is not that fancy.
Oh good.
Yes.
This one is less fancy.
Yes.
Just comes with dead bodies.
Yes, instead you get actually someone talking to you.
Oh good.
You who have dared to violate my tomb now pay the price. Stay here and die slowly of starvation, or open
No.
and enter the door to the south, where certain but quick death awaits. You who have arrived through the door to the south, door from the south, realize that, yes, swords.
That wasn't much of a threat.
No. Mushroom just tilts his head confused.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Davian looks equally confused because it wasn't much of a threat.
Well, according to all of these dead bodies here, who chose not to take it.
Oh.
Is there anything in this room or under dead bodies?
Well,
Yeah.
yes. Actually, there is, as you start searching around. Well, apart from this room, there is a fountain with a stream of water. There are some things on the rotting corpus, on the rotting corpses. There is a total of 30 of each silver pieces, electrum pieces, and gold pieces, and platinum pieces around. So 30 of each type of coin except copper. There is 10 gems in this room on the bodies from previous grave plunderers. A potion lies in a corner, and a flail lies in the hand of a corpse.
And the what, sorry?
Flail.
Flail!
Flail. A flail, basically a spiky ball.
Can I discern what type of potion?
Roll Arcana.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm giving I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Okay.
I'm
So
sure I
just
can figure
give
out how to get a
myself
5.
And
what you get?
Arcana.
Hey.
I get a total of a 21.
And with that 21, you find out that this is a potion of diminution.
Sorry?
This.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Don't know whenever I'm gonna use it, but cool nonetheless. Guess. And I'll just pocket it.
And that's all you find.
Huh.
So wait. The voice. It said exit the door to the south and face your untimely death, right? And that's why these people stayed in this room.
Because they were too scared, yes.
Okay, where'd they come in from? If the exit was to the south, where'd they come in from?
Ah.
She's gonna
That's
look
what-
around for a door.
Yes. No matter how much you look around, you find no such entrance.
Is there any... The fountain.
Huh?
Is it... The fountain, does it just look like a normal fountain?
It looks like a normal fountain. It has a small stream of water and drains into a basin. A small pool of it goes out and falls, just pours into small holes in the floor that disappears nowhere.
Huh.
Wait. You said small holes that the water disappears in a small hole in the floor.
Yes,
Where are the holes?
right where the water is.
Hey, Miss Shun,
Looks over.
I have an idea. Actually, I have two ideas. I don't know. The water, you can see that it's draining downward. Remember? Oh, you weren't here. I found a chamber whenever we were crawling through another passageway that had some holes in it, and I punched it, and it led to another chamber. It led to a chamber with all sorts of boxes in it. Armor Crash. Yeah, I was with Armor Crash. Maybe there might be something underneath. There's some holes here. If you punch it, maybe?
You do not understand what she's saying.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Davian's just gonna, like, just give the action of punching the ground.
Yeah, Ryola will follow suit. And just, you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna punch the ground.
Sure. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
He just stares at you as you punch the ground. He tilts his head confused.
She'll do it again.
1 bludgeoning
you're just
damage.
punching- You're just punching the ground. He doesn't realize what you want him to do. He's just wondering. He's just staring at you because you're punching
Pointing
the ground.
at you,
There you go.
and then again, she will punch the ground.
Roll an intelligence check. June, with your -5.
Oh no.
You think she might want you to punch the floor?
I punch the floor with my astral hands.
Sure. You take 2 points. No, wait, you don't take any damage. It's your astral hands.
Yeah, they don't technically exist.
You don't take any points of damage, but you don't destroy the floor either.
Okay, well that was a bad idea, but it was worth trying.
Just tilt my head confused.
I have one idea, but we need to go back.
Okay. The other idea
mean-
that I had was, you share what type of potion that is, correct?
Yeah.
So this might just get one of us out, but if this fountain has an active source of water, it must lead somewhere. If you shrink yourself down, you might be able to go through the pipes.
I'm not leaving you two behind.
Well, if it comes down to it, one of us should survive with all the gold. I'm just saying. What's your plan?
If worst comes to worst, then we'll go your plan. But, alright. I've forgotten I had this spell.
I love it when
Oh,
that
good.
comes up.
I have the spell Knock.
Oh, to open
That-
the door.
Yes, to open the door. Knock should work because it's a bloody door.
Okay, let's try. Come on, Mashu.
The snakes will lead the charge.
Da, da, da.
Actually, one snake will enter the next room.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Maybe send one into the following chamber as well. Those devil skulls in the corner.
Alright. Next. Nothing?
Nothing.
The... Cool.
You're in the room of the multicolored pillars again.
Alright.
Question: is the rumbling still going on?
No.
Ah, it was just the chair. Okay. Well, wait. Hold on.
Hold on, what?
Well, are we leaving? Have we found everything?
I mean... The only way I could answer that properly would be with the map.
That's true, I guess.
And I don't think we're getting the map anytime soon. I think it's best to. I mean, we've come out with a lot of money. Like, how many coins do you have in that bag?
Like 1 or 2, not a whole lot.
I don't believe in that for a second. Didn't you just put some coins in the bag?
Yeah, she did.
In front of him. No, it wasn't in front of him. It was in the smoke.
Like, I think
It was in the smoke. Y'all didn't see that. You know nothing about that.
I think
Well, you're
Viola
lying.
is a little bit too giddy to lie.
No, yeah. I'm gonna use a knock on the door.
Alright. You cast knock.
Yes.
And loud knock can be heard through 300 feet, I believe. Yep.
It may be loud, but it gets the job done.
And the door does not move.
Are you kidding me? How?
All right, so we go to the other doors then, because we have no other option.
We did not go to the blue doors. Those are traps.
Oh, okay.
That now means that the only way out is past the shadow. Shut up, you. I don't want to hear anything from you anymore.
So when Ryola went around, like, cause she's been around once, did she see any? Cause she was saying that she was looking for doors and stuff. Did she find anything other than the
Nope.
one that is? Okay.
Apart from the devil skulls up in the corner, the doors, the blue doors that you haven't opened, the crystal thing down here. I can't remember what it was.
What?
Wait, there was a door by the crystal?
No. It's a crystal thing.
Oh, okay.
It's the a gem.
Did anyone?
In the giant pile of charred bodies?
Yes.
That seems perfectly safe. Yeah.
Yes.
No, not
Do
touching
you
that
want to
shit.
grab that with Mage Hand?
I could grab that with Mage Hand.
I mean, it's either see if that does anything, or
We sit
Tango
here
with-
and die.
no, tango with the shadow again.
Well, fuck it. Stand back, y'all. Okay. Shun.
Stand back, y'all. Move 60 feet in a second.
Well, I can run, sprint, dash. She doesn't say how far back.
She's gonna hide behind a pillar, kind of over here, and she's gonna cast Mage Hand, and she's gonna grab whatever the fuck this is. Mashun, stand behind a pillar.
Hey,
She
Shield
can't
yourself.
understand us.
hey, hold
Oh
on.
goddamn!
I need to
What?
ask you something.
What?
When you hide behind a pillar, do you touch said pillar?
I already tried to touch it earlier. I thought you said you didn't.
You
Nothing happened.
inspected it from a distance.
Oh.
You did not say touch.
Oh no.
Oh god. She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know not to touch it.
So,
So, If she,
all it takes is a grace.
yeah, she wouldn't know. She wouldn't know. So
Rayola,
probably.
you walk over here and prepare the spell, take cover, and you'll go like, hey, this is some fucking weird shit, and you put a hand up against the pillar. Suddenly all weight is just gone. And you start floating upwards.
Do I see this?
Yes.
I'm gonna run over and try to grab her because I can move really quickly.
And you can grab her. But she's still floating.
I'm just gonna hold her then.
She's like a helium balloon.
I'm gonna wrap my tail around her leg, basically.
Rayola, you're a helium balloon now.
It's good to have aspirations in life.
When I look up
It really
now,
elevates things.
Hey.
do I see anything up there? I mean, then I can communicate it.
You see a ceiling. I mean, that's all you see up there.
Yeah, he just doesn't want her floating all the way up.
This is the silver ceiling, right? It's really pretty, didn't you say?
Not this one. It is. I think the ceiling here is just stone,
Okay.
but it's 30 feet up.
Well, this is interesting. I don't
What's
know how.
happening?
I'm floating. She's flailing as Michoud has his tail around her.
Davian just takes a peek around.
I don't know what I did.
But what'd you do?
I was just taking cover around the pillar, and I
Did you do anything that you haven't done before in this room?
mean, I touched the pillar. I leaned up against it to get a good vantage point so I could grab the crystal. So I'm guessing that's what did it.
I hate to suggest this, but maybe try again? Touching the pillar?
She'll touch the pillar.
Nope.
Cool, that did work!
Well, I'm out of ideas. Well... Oh, shoot,
Oh, I have an idea!
yeah?
Spider climb.
Yep!
And you just suction cup up to the pillar,
Yeah!
which you do. It works.
And she'll
Did she spider climb to the floor, basically?
well, yeah, I guess. But I want to try check something out just in case if there's something up higher. Can you let go of me, Michoud, real quick? And whenever if they don't understand, she'll like kind of start unpeeling the tail from her leg and just say thank you for saving
There we go.
me. And she will walk up the pillar just to see if there's anything upon closer inspection on the ceiling that would either do harm or something. I don't know.
No, with your passive perception, like you're going like, is there anything up here? No, it's just the pillars going up to the ceiling. There's nothing in the corners. Wait, in the corners? The devil faces. The devil faces are the only things that are up this high.
Oh, immediately once she gets to that realization, she starts going back down.
I always like this. I mean, not the machine would recognize this as intelligence. But player knows, is that like the thing that was like in the front? That Armor Crash
The
is like,
green
nope.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll go back down, and she'll just.
What's the plan now?
Well, I can still grab that crystal. I didn't get to that.
I was really
you
interrupted.
By this damn pillar.
You can still do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
You were able to cast a
Does
spell.
Mage Hand not require concentration?
Yeah, it doesn't require concentration. It doesn't say. Wait, I feel like that's wrong though.
I feel like it's a cantrip. It's so easy enough.
Oh yeah, I just flipped open the book. Yeah, it's not concentration. So she'll mage hand and she'll grab the ominous crystal
The
thing.
gem.
Yeah.
thing that's gonna incinerate her immediately. She's
The
gonna-
gem that is pulsing with
Yeah, the gem.
orange light.
Yes, she will grab
Mhm.
that with her mage hand.
Yeah, you have it. It is yours.
All right, I'm I'm not gonna put this in the bag of holding because that I don't know what this.
What else anticlimactic?
I look at it. It's not at a close. Just like
I
as
look
far
at myself.
wherever
No,
it
no,
is,
no,
he's just
I
staring
don't
at it.
cast that. I don't cast that.
You-
Sorry,
you
I
don't-
accidentally clicked on. No, I
Concentration of the 10 minutes.
I was trying to open up the gear and I accidentally clicked it. Sorry.
I like the idea of going, just holding onto the pillar like with one hand and just somatic with the other ones. You going, yes, let's see what this is. Ooh, wait, shit, no.
Shit.
Don't worry, I have deflect missiles, and a flying halfling is a missile.
Oh yes. Alright, so you have this gem in your mage hand.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk along with it and just
You don't know how tempted I am to do it for Mushoon just to touch it with his astral hands. Is tempting.
I mean, it's your character, man. Just don't blow us up. Do it. No. Of course.
You know what? I'm gonna make an intelligence check. See if he's smart enough to figure out not to touch this damn thing. You know?
No, probably not. I mean, it's your choice. You're in rational thought right now.
Where is it compared to where she is?
So I imagine like they're kind of because they're walking back to go deal with the shade. So they're walking back towards the
So like
chair?
over here.
yeah, and so like the hand is just kind of floating, like probably to like her left or right. I don't know.
You're like walking across the floor as if you have suction cups on your feet.
Yeah, it makes little like noises. Yeah.
Oh, what is this dungeon?
I'm going to. You know what? He's gonna reach out and touch it with his astral hand.
Alright. You touch it. Nothing happens. It's I mean, can you feel through the hands?
I don't think you're supposed to be normally, but I don't know if that's different for the fact that he just has no arms. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like you can feel, like you can get the idea of what you're feeling. It's warm.
Tilts his head.
With a 21 perception passing, I imagine Ryola turns to see Mishoon touching this.
Yep.
Mishoon? What do you?
It's fine.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
Exactly. He can't use magic items, so if it's a magic item that requires use, he can't use it.
Oh,
I don't know if that's the
good
case,
point.
or if it's just his astral hands. It don't matter either way.
Yeah, Ryola, being that they found it in a pile of charred bodies, she ain't touching that shit.
He's also a tiefling, so I don't know if that makes a difference either.
Maybe. All right.
Fire friend.
So, where are you moving now?
To the goddamn chair. We're gonna try to go back where we came from.
Right, Visher is still down, and you can still walk through the corridor behind it.
Yes, but I can see that door's closed.
Oh, it is.
Yep. So can I.
Which door?
The one up ahead at the top of the stairs.
The one that we came from.
This one
Down
right
here?
here? Oh,
No,
Oh.
we're on.
In here.
You'll see it. You'll see it. It should be plain as day when you see it. When you get close enough.
oh, how am I gonna do this now? Cause I used the mage hand to. You know, she'll take a step on the onyx step and see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay, she'll walk all the way up there. And she'll take the scepter, silver end, stick it in the hole.
The
Okay.
silver end.
That's what we did last time, right?
Nope.
No.
We did the gold end?
Yeah.
The
Hold on,
silver-
time
the
out.
Silver end, you say?
I did say the silver end.
Oh.
Machine,
did.
roll an intelligence check.
Oh, good. This is fine. Give me a natural 20, goddammit. That'd be hilarious.
I don't see it. I don't see
Yeah.
it.
I rolled a natural 20 minus 515.
Nice!
You realize and instantly just reach out and grab it.
What?
I-
What?
Because of this moment of clarity, I tapped the gold end.
Oh! Oh. Thank you.
David's just like, hold on.
It was a
What's-
slight nosebleed.
like, Davian's just like, did the brain dead friend, did our brain dead friend just be smarter than you?
They're halfway
Is that what just
there.
happened here?
I'm sorry! It's been a long dungeon!
Alright, you put it in and open the door.
Yeah.
It opens. I was like, the silver end, you say?
I thought
Okay.
it was silver. Okay.
I
Problem.
don't see it.
I'm not gonna be able to bring this gem in this room.
Oh, you're not, you're gonna go straight to the top of this room.
What do you mean?
Isn't Spider Climb a spell?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so she will dismiss Mage Hand and put like in case they come back, she'll put it in the corner right here. So she'll know where it's at.
So she puts the gem right there.
And she will walk up to Michoud and just grab his tail.
Grab the tail.
Alright, you grab his tail.
She's just gonna hold on.
And I just motion for Tumashu to follow.
I follow. Jogging will now become a helium happening again.
Is I assume the spider climb goes away when I step in the room.
It does, but you do not start floating.
What?
Oh.
Because it's also magic. And this is anti-magic.
Ah.
It's not selective spells.
Well, why don't you put the gem in your bag?
Because Because
Be-
what if it sets other fancy things on fire?
Okay,
Inside
how
the
about
bag?
you go outside the door, detect magic, to see if it's magical.
Okay.
Imagine, I'm just gonna be like right next to her, just like just holding my tail.
Oh yeah,
You
he
pull them
just
along.
kind of like keeps walking and like yanks Michoud at by accident. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
I follow behind, just literally hold my tail because I'm not quite sure what's going on.
And she will ritually cast detect magic.
Alright, you cast detect magic on this. And it immediately just glows up like, holy shit, this is a magical item as fuck. It's like you're blinded by the conjuration magic that this thing holds, and you're like, there's gotta be like a high power conjuration spell associated with this gem. Maybe something like a wish spell.
Wait, repeat that?
Mhm. This gem contains such a high powerful magic of conjuration that it can only be a wish spell.
Dear Lord.
Oh, I have an
like-
idea.
You've just seen her eyes light up, just like, what is it?
It's got a wish in it.
Sorry?
It's got a wish in it.
I look like confused.
Oh, okay. What's your idea?
Well, I had one, and then I had two.
But I go having free on me now.
Sorry, I got distracted by something that was posted in another fucking Discord. Sorry. Oh God. Well, we could get us all out of here.
Or
But or I could try to see if I can get Mashoon back to normal.
okay, there is a somewhat good news as I don't see the shade anywhere near.
And you're sure there was a way to the exit through this way, correct?
Yes, free this way. Thank you, DM. I eat my words quickly. Never mind.
Oh,
It's probably best if you use the wish to.
oh.
It's probably best to use the wish to get us out of here.
Okay. She will go up and she will
Make sure to word it correctly.
Oh Jesus, I'm horrible with wording. Oh my God. She will grab the stone.
So the shade's not going any further.
I'm just waiting for the wording.
Okay.
Can I ask for help from my part? I'm horrible at wording. Oh God damn it!
Are you trying to? Do you need help writing an essay?
No. Okay.
Alright. No, no.
what
I
is the
wish-
wording? Oh,
you,
God.
you are allowed to correct her wording at least only once.
I'm just
per
trying
person.
to think. I'm just trying to think of the right wording. How do you word this to be 100% correct and not backfire?
I was thinking. I wish that we were back at base camp and outside of the tomb.
You might want to classify who we
Yeah.
is.
Okay. So Mashoon, Davian, and Riola.
Yes. I'm sorry,
I-
Snake. You'll forever guard this land.
I wish that Mashoon, Davian, and myself were all back at base camp outside of the tomb.
That sounds good to me. I can't think of anything. That's pretty
Sounds great.
specific.
And Rayola, you're no longer holding this gem. You're standing outside. All around you is an empty area. Desolate. It is definitely outside the tomb. Next to you is Mashoon and Davian. The entrance to the tomb is resealed. And your ship, your crew, is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we did say at our base camp.
Yeah, I did say base camp.
You did. That is where your base camp was.
Oh.
It appears to have changed season.
Like how?
Sorry?
Like what season did we come in?
Summer?
It's like, what season is it now?
You don't know. It's cold.
So winter or fall. Interesting.
What?
And what is it that your characters try to do as you are stranded on the Moonshade Isles?
The second we're out, I just make sure that I have the money, like the gold that I got from the tomb.
Everything except the crown and the scepter are in the bag of holding. Everything that you're carrying is on you.
So we
However,
made the money.
that tantalizing feeling of witnessing the vault and all of its treasure as you look upon the hill where Azrak's tomb lies, not knowing when you are. And that is
Oh,
where
God.
we end. For you have used a cursed gem.
Oh no. What do you mean, curse gem? What? Hey, wait! No! You can't stop that!
Oh, that's where we end.
At least 1, 3 of us made it out. 2, 3 of us made it out. 3, we have the money and the crown.
And the legendary staff!
You do
And
not
the
have the
star.
crown.
All right. What?
The crown
Why?
and the scepter stayed.
Oh,
Oh, so, okay, gotcha.
okay, that's fine.
But we
that's
have
fine.
the bag of holding, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. All we have to do is just figure out what time it is. And then figure out what happened to the rest of us. Honestly, I think we just have not been there yet.
So, how does it feel to have finished the Tomb of Horrors? Not
that
not many get out alive.
Well, poor Quentin.
Sometimes die more often than others. Some people die more often.
Technically, that stuff probably never happened.
Or
I have a
We
question.
don't know yet.
it has happened. Or
Oh, yeah, oh.
Reseal it.
it is
Or we're
happening.
really far in the future.
Or who knows?
I have a question for the DM. So I would imagine, like, they get out and then they're not going to be able to get out of there that day, but the next day, whenever Ryla, like, resets her spells and stuff, can she try to do Greater Restoration on
Michun?
Yeah.
Michun is actually fine after a day out in the sun.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Hey!
so Machine, Riola, and Avian are now
Hello?
a free-man traveling party.
Oh,
Trying to figure out
then we're
what
good.
Stuck on the most
Yeah.
northern part of the Moonshay Isles, which I do not think has that much of a indigenous population. I don't think.
there's bound to be a way back.
Hey, I have a survival plus 5. I can find food.
Actually, Ryola can do Good Berry too.
Oh,
so
okay.
we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
And also, we have like a ranger, druid, rogue.
And I have
We're-
unlimited
we're
whiskey.
golden.
We're good.
You're all
Hey!
golden. You're a three-man crew of survivors.
So is that
Yeah.
a bottomless flask, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
This is the point where we end this Tomb of Horrors, and I will allow just any fucking questions, and I will answer truthfully.
Okay, what was with the siren? I'm curious. What?
The siren was a fae that Azrak has trapped and cursed just for his own amusement.
What was in the small bag?
A small bag contained a various deal of magical items,
Oh God.
and no matter if you picked the small one or the big one, the siren would disappear. However, if you could have asked the siren to join you and leave the bags.
Oh damn.
And the siren was cursed to never be able to speak coherently, only answering with "I don't know," possibly. And what else was it?
I can't tell or
I can't.
something.
I can't tell.
Hmm. Was the skull in the vault? Was that a demi?
That was a Demilich.
Yeah, I figured.
That was what Azarak would have, if you would have just touched it. Azarak would have been a...
You know.
Well, this is fun, man. Thank you for running it, Tobias.
Hey,
Yeah, that was hell of a game.
It was fun playing with you.
Heck
What
yeah,
was just so I clarify, the two demon skulls on the top? They both had orbs of annihilation in them.
Oh, the devil skulls up in the corner.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
One of like if you would have floated up into the ceiling, you would have noticed that there was a draft,
Oh, and I
And-
pulled you.
and it would have pulled you towards the. I believe it would have pulled you towards the northeastern one, and it would have pushed you into the room in which all of the bodies was.
Ah, so that was
Oh,
So that was
okay.
the
Yeah.
entrance there. The
I was
nor-
curious. I was like, how'd they get in there?
Yeah, the
I thought they
the northwestern one would have pushed you into area 6, where the other devil face was,
Oh God.
which is actually relatively close on the map.
yeah, it would have pushed you right into the one that
Yeah.
we saw originally.
And you would have lost everything on you.
Already been naked and afraid once.
Yes,
Never.
again, just on the other side of the corridor.
This is fine.
Uh,
What was that shadow?
That shadow was a harmless, like, how would you say, projection of Azarak. However, if it would have had, like, for each physical attack, it gained a point. And for each damage dealt with magic, it also gained points. And then once it reached 50, it would have summoned a ghost, and that ghost would have fought you. And then once you have fought that ghost, you would have gone, oh, wait, so the specter was Azarak and the ghost was Azarak. So now it's cool to walk in, and then you touch the skull, and then it becomes a Demilich, and you're like, oh, well, fuck me.
well, we didn't do that. We were too cowardly.
Yeah. Oh, and this Ifriti, like, you pissed him off, therefore you didn't get a wish. But if you would have, like, shook the urn or smashed at it or something, it would have just immediately attacked you the moment it came out.
Oh God.
Well, at least we were careful.
Oh,
How
and
resistant are demolicious to fire?
oh, and like enemies you didn't fight in this dungeon, the 4-armed gargoyle.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah,
Had
how
that.
do we activate that one?
Well, there's like from the first corridor you walk in, there's a secret door you can't really see.
Mhm.
Like I mentioned it multiple times. Like,
Yeah.
there's a door like on the fresco.
Didn't we try to open it?
No. Because there
You
was
do-
a trap. There was a trap in front of it,
Oh, I don't.
and you Raiola opened the trap and was like, "Oh, there's a trap here," and no one walked over to the wall because of that.
Oh.
But behind that door was a section of a four-armed gargoyle, a bunch of like dart traps. You entered that area from behind once, and decided not to do it. The 4-armed gargoyle statue that you found, with
Yeah,
one
well,
broken
What
arm.
was with that?
Yeah, it had depressions in its hands, and if you put a gem in each hand, the gems would have disappeared, and in the arm on the ground would have appeared a gem of seeing.
Well, we only
This
really
is
got
like
the
first
gems.
edition convoluted shit.
Like we only really got the gems at the end.
Yeah.
We couldn't really get back.
But you did go back with gems once, and then you lost it all by going through the archway that made you lose everything.
Yeah.
Fair.
What else?
I'm trying to.
There was a mummy lord.
A
What?
mummy lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really wanted to fight that.
A
How do we
lesser
avoid the
mummy
mummy
lord.
lord?
A lesser mummy lord. With a
Where was it?
Well, you know the pillar room behind one of the blue doors.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, we were close to it.
Mhm.
And I can read.
Actually, now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Can
go
you
ahead.
continue? Now that was there actually anything behind the boulder area
No.
where the boulder killed up? No.
It was just a room full of boulders ready to roll
God
out.
damn.
Literally a
Holy hell.
roll of boulders.
It's only a
This
room full of
dungeon.
boulders ready to roll out after a certain amount of time.
Oh, this dungeon, man.
It's like
Okay.
knockout gas, boulder, fuck you.
That
What
could have been a total party wipe. If I didn't
Yeah.
save.
absolutely. Oh my god, the staircase up to the door.
The multicolored one?
Yeah, right there, that door. Oh man, there were so many options because, like, the idea is there. Like, you figure out pretty quickly when I said, oh yeah, it's a very large key, and you went, well, I'll use the scepter because it's also roughly the same size,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I'm like, motherfuckers. Because
Yeah.
a more impatient team of adventurers would probably gone, well, I hack at the door. And the door would have started bleeding.
Sorry.
Yes.
Like Shining style?
Yes! It would have just poured out down the staircase. And after, like, the door down there, the secret one, would have closed off.
Oh god.
And you would have been
You
closed
drawn
in a
up blood.
room that would eventually just be filled with blood after a certain amount of time. And there is
Oh.
an entire list of things that, like, I try to do this on the door, on the blood. Like, let's see here. Like, if you hit it with fire, it would turn into poison and kill you instantly.
Even if you're immune to poison?
I don't know. Hold on. Fire of any sort, magical or otherwise, turns the blood into poison gas, which is fatal, and all characters in the foyer are dead, with no saving throw.
Dang.
Holy shit.
Casting one or more cure wound spells on the door in any combination that expends 4 spell slots. Will staunch the flow of blood, as will a heal spell. If other magic is used against the blood, only the following spells have any effect. And there's a list here. Like, Cone of Cold freezes the blood and halts the flow for 3 rounds. That's a level 5 spell, just to halt it for 3 rounds.
You know?
Create or destroy water turns blood into water. Disintegrate destroys all the blood. Levitate coagulates the blood and causes it to rise up as a red, huge ochre jelly. Polymorph changes the blood into 7 whites, which attack immediately.
Who would choose to polymorph the blood?
Exactly. But imagine you being in that desperate situation.
I guess you just start trying stuff.
Like, it's not gonna rise immediately. It's just gonna be like, oh, after 3 rounds, it raises another step, and it's like, what are we supposed to do? Just tell
Oh
us.
my
I polymorph the blood.
Oh my god.
Purify food and drink turns all the blood to poison gas. A character caught in the gas must succeed at a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 48 hours. Raise Dead or Resurrection destroys all the blood and causes a shade to appear on top stair. The shade blesses the characters so that they benefit as if they had finished a long rest.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Damn.
It's super random, but it is roleplay. It is like, this is the blood of all the people who have died in the dungeon.
So,
There is another
a good
question I
portion of that is Quentin's characters.
Yes.
yeah.
Now it is.
There is
No.
another question I wanted to ask.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't my knock spell work?
because of an anti-magic field on the adamantine door.
Oh,
Now, what was supposed to go in those 3 holes?
Swords.
Okay.
At
That,
the
yeah,
s-
'cause
at- like it was specifically swords at the same time, and you just go dart at the same time. And I'm like, you know, fuck it, it's interesting. Do it.
yeah, that's great.
Like, who would have fucking thought to make a rake out of like a spear, a torch, and 3 darts?
It was brilliant, man. So
I
smart.
fucking loved it. I was like, you know,
Yeah.
fuck it. I
was
have to
beautiful.
fucking like praise it and just let it go. It works. Oh, and the beginning, as I said, like to Quentin when he had a map, there were 2 other entrances, both of which were traps.
Mhm.
One of which the ceiling would have just crumbled in and pretty much killed you instantly. The other one, you would have been locked in forever,
Oh, good.
unless you could have just used, you know, a spell that teleported you, or you could have dug through solid stone.
Oh, if I punch off astral arms long enough.
Possibly not, because it's a huge slab of stone which I actually can just move on the map, which I think is amazing.
I love that.
Yeah, it's like I can just move it wherever I want it. It has a separate room that is not actually part of the map, just to store it.
I love. Oh, what was it? I was really hoping to be able to just like get something, just toss the whole necklace of fireballs down to the ground.
Oh god.
Cast 9 fireball at myself.
I would have loved it if you just did it in the fucking vault, because you know magical items are not destroyed. Just seen that shade thing and go nope.
yeah. Listen, after everything we went through, we weren't trusting a single thing.
Yeah.
No, I love the fact that it was first, you know, oh here's a golden couch with a greater zombie. Oh, it's Acererak. You did it. You got through the tomb. Good on you. Here's
And we did not believe it.
here's some trap. Here's some treasure. And oh no, you triggered a trap and it goes crumbling down. Oh no, get out of here. And you're like, no bullshit. And then like all the other bullshit when you get through the tomb and you get to this fancy room with an Efreeti in it and 4 statues and 2 chests and a sarcophagus, and you're like, apparently he died in the sarcophagus and there's nothing here. And like, no bullshit. Give me a map to the entire dungeon.
What were the traps on those final 2 chests there?
What traps were
Yeah.
Oh, the traps on those. Yeah, ooh. They're the nasty kinds. Kind of like.
And loot if they had any.
Let's see here. The iron chests. Each of these had a purple worm poison needle trap.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Like, that is bad. That is a 12d6 poison damage with a DC of 19.
Oh, okay.
So it's bad.
That should have been fine.
And the treasure. They both just have treasure. But the true nature of which doesn't become apparent until the spoils are moved at least 30. Okay, the Eastern chest holds 10,000 gems. That all seems to, each of them seems to hold 50 gold. So that's 500,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
But each of them is actually only a 1 gold piece worth of quartz. That you realize after 13 miles away from the dungeon.
Oh,
Oh,
The other one has 10,000 copper pieces that look like platinum pieces. So it really
Wow.
was just another fuck you fake dungeon. Fake tomb.
Oh man.
Yay, you
Uh.
made it! Oh no, a Severac was already destroyed. Well, here's 3 wishes and a lot of loot. Go away.
Oh goodness.
Like, you're getting rather close to my actual tomb. Could you go?
I want to roll this just to see what I would have rolled if I ended up doing this. So I'm just gonna do a sort of shits and giggles.
What the fuck
Oh.
is that?
That is
That's-
55 points of fire damage.
That's a
Oh.
necklace of fireball.
God.
That is 7. That is 7 beads being tossed down. That's 9th level.
My
I'm
god.
so glad I actually managed to go into combat.
There's not a lot of combat in this one.
No,
No, just a whole lot of fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
all of the combat that did happen
Yeah.
was mostly
Let's-
away from Fabian.
let's sum it up like that. Tomb of Horrors, a whole lot of fuck you.